Hunger? 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 Hunger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz, and if we're lucky, we'll hit a child today. Perfect. Hey Jade, how's it going? Welcome in everyone. Doing blueprints today. I probably don't need to explain it. I'm still obsessed. We're not done yet. End of thought. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone is having a good Monday. I realize it's Monday. So having a good one isn't easy, but I hope you're having a good one anyway. Oh, it's so ominous to load back in and see the stairs down to oblivion with all the coins seated on them. Sauna steps. So I will of course need to go and get the basement key again, now that this is open. But once we've got the basement key, well, I think that at least means that we have access to the whatever, right? I should have access to the whatever. Because that filled the lake back up, which means we've got the boat back, which means that we should be able to cross, which means the tomb is useful again, although not super useful. It's mostly a convenience to avoid watching the same cutscene 86 times. We could run shelter for the 3 rooms. Let's run tool shed. Cause magnifying glass is huge. But I know I have a use for the sledgehammer, so we're starting today with a bunch of money. Loads of money. So hallway. Beautiful. Let me hang on. I gotta toggle something over here. This is a good place for the commissary. Again, loads of money. What do you got today? Shovels a win. We got money, so we might as well take the sleep detector. Sleep detector? The metal detector. We could take the sleeping mask. We'll take sleeping mask. We got money. There's no reason to hold on to it. Spare bedroom. Den for the gem. Possibly has a chest in it. If I'm lucky. Nope. Okay. We don't need to rush to the end. We can explore a bit. Pantry here is fine. Because we can go put a dead end at that hallway now. Yeah, leave this here for now. We got steps. It's not a big deal. Yeah, bedroom. Haunted bedroom. else in here? You would give 2 gems. You've got the key and the bacon and eggs. Security spends a gem. Do we need security? Does actually let us do 2 things now because we have Blackwater. So first thing, we've missed a key somewhere. How did we miss a key? Keycard system settings, security level low, offline mode unlocked. Confirm. I always do that. Back, return to security menu, log into the network, Swan Song, remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, Blackbridge connection. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 immediately set your steps to 40. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your dice to 2. Yeah. Start. Cool. Done. So we have an experiment running. We now know there's a key somewhere in the house, and we've reduced the key cards. Where would I have missed a key at? Where would I have missed a key at? That doesn't make any sense. My metal detector should have gone off if it was a randomly printed one. And the only one that we spawned naturally would have been in the hallway, and we got that one. Oh, I just didn't get close enough for the metal detector to see it. Okay. Alright, that's on me. The breakfast nook finally. The drawing room has better floor placement, but we are running out of gems. Breakfast nook. I gotta get some gems somehow. Bacon and eggs. Don't have any gems. We enclose this area in a little cube, but if I solve this puzzle, we get 2 gems, so... A box next to this box displays a false statement. So your statement is false because you don't have one. A box next to this box contains the gems, which means you have to be true. Okay. Oh! Car keys. Well, garage would be nice today, then. What a puzzle. Hi, Cam. How are you today? Big chillin'. Break room gives keys. We don't want to use corridor yet. Bedroom is just steps. Let's just do break room. Because we're doing good on steps right now. 6. What does the square mean? What does the square mean? You're making up new puzzles now. The square goes in the round hole. Hang on. Is it cubed? Is it 3 cubed? That's 3 cubed again? 9 divided by 9, is that 1? It means cubed. You cube the final result. What the fuck? They're making up new shit now. I can't compete with that. She doesn't know what blue and square means. Is that a new cam emote? Oh my god. It's that one. I see. We finally got squared. Hi, bull. Boudoir. Redraw here. You're what I want. Bunger? Welcome in, Bull. Bull. I didn't tell anyone. You're the only person who knows, Bull. You're the only person who knows that there's a new stream feature today. I just haven't told anybody yet. Well, if you're not going to tell them, I have to tell them. Chat. For those of you who don't know, our tickets allow you to purchase prizes from the prize counter in exchange for the daily tickets that you get when you do your bartender the usual order. And the prize command now lists 2 prizes you can spend your tickets on. Dark room, guest bedroom, and hallway. And Bull has now taken 1 step in the Squid Easy. It tracks them now. Poot. Indeed. I want conservatory. As useful as wine cellar is, as badly as I want it. God, I want wine cellar though. I will build a cam house in your stream. Greenhouse, hallway, aquarium. Is the cam house the greenhouse? Yeah, we can put off conservatory. Aquarium house. So, the blueprint redeem will spend a single one of your tickets, but also there's a couple of drawbacks to it. The way that the random system works, I don't have arrays in StreamerBot, so it can actually pick the same blueprint 3 times. I can't stop it from doing that. So if you get hit with 3 aquariums, you can laugh about it. I can't fix it. Also, because I didn't want to spoil this game, I didn't want to look up a complete list of every single room yet. So we only have 1 of each room type. There's 1 hallway, 1 bedroom, 1 red room, 1 green room, 1 shop, 1 blueprint, and 1 aquarium. Those are what's in there so far. So those are the only ones you got. Alright, those 7. I can add more later. See, Cat got 2 billiard rooms in a dark room. I would like to add more later. What I'm considering doing long term, I will. Yeah, if you look up directly, yeah, I know. I can already. I didn't look it up because I was positive it was going to spoil something major. I'm positive that there are rooms in there I don't want to know the names of yet. So here's the thing. Once we 100% this game, I will look up a list of the directory and I will get all the pictures in there. The other thing, I wanted to show you all this sweet redeem where it pulls up 3 blueprints. If you watch, they come in one after the other, and then they leave one after the other. They come in sequence. See that? Aquarium. Also, the 22 steps tells you how many times I tested this. Now watch, they'll leave in sequence. I'm pretty proud of how that looks. I think it's great. I love this redeem. I might need to add a small sound effect to it. You know the opening sound when it says day 20 whatever? 2 guest bedroom and an aquarium for Cat. I might need to add thank you, Cat. I might need to add like a little sound effect when it pulls up, because that would just be cute. Fish and balls! But here's the other thing. The other thing that I want is I may want to remove the 3 of them, because you can't actually pick one or anything. So it's neat that it shows all 3 of them, but I'm considering changing it so that that redeem just gives you 1 random blueprint instead. I am taking feedback on that. If y'all really like the 3 of them popping up, kind of mimicking the game, we might leave it that way. Although it will mean that you can get, like, duplicates. So you could get 3 dark rooms, because fuck you. Or, if you think it would be fine to just have 1 of them at a time, we can switch it and do that instead. Two guest bedrooms. Cat just keeps getting dupes. There's only 7 of them, so dupes are really common right now. Oh, no, we have to redraw. It's cataclysmic. I can do chapel. My store that sells fish and balls. Oh, she's been thrown. Coat check is tempting, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna reach the antechamber today. I guess we could always take the coat chamber and then put the key back. Or we could just leave the key in there. We don't have to remove it just because we have a coat check. Yeah. We'll put a coat check here, and then if we need to, we can come get the key. I don't know why I'm always nervous to summon the coat check. You don't have to use it. I have to reach the antechamber bowl because I need the basement key to check the basement today. Technically, I don't need the basement key. Technically, I don't need the basement key to use the boat, so we can go use the sanctum key without the sale. I just spent 30 gold, so that's kind of lame, but do I want my special key here? Not really. Not really. Regular key. Oh, Secret Passage is interesting here in the corner. Because we can green room it. And then any green room becomes viable. Although I don't know that I want a green room in this corridor. I haven't gotten the office yet, so we might be dead anyway. Drawing room is facing the wrong direction. Corridor gets me to where I want to go. If I ran Secret Passage, I'd probably just run Green Room because we're about to be in a corner anyway. Let's do Secret Passage. And let's run Green Thumb. Hi, Money. Fancy meeting you here. Aquarium's technically a green room, baby! See, that's what I was worried would happen. Because it does block the... I can't do what I want with the West Wing hallway. The reason I put that corner off is I'm trying to get her ladyships. But the terrace is... The terrace is so good. We can run morning room, but oh, if we don't, we have to run aquarium or else I'm cooked anyway. Terrace kills us. Terrace ends the run. Fuck. Morning room doesn't end the run, but it's deeply inconvenient right now. Aquarium gives me a chance at her ladyship's chambers. Fuck. We're gonna run... aquarium. Which is always funny. Oh, incredible, cat. None of you are what I wanted to see. Although, we should grab the drafting studio. Cat is here. It has a safe that we need. And a new floor plan. We should do the drafting room. So, Cat, first of all, drafting room, and I do have the magnifying glass. So we can do the puzzle. If you have the energy, let me know and we can pull you into call real quick. Or if you want to try and do it from chat. Hi. I have a hypothesis. Remember that thingy that we saw? The notes.
If we count small gates.
8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is this what that's referring to? The small gates?
The gates on this.
Is that what that's talking about?
What if they did? What if we did?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, the fucking...
So, there's 1, 2, 3 on the stone wall on the inside, 4, 5 on the white picket fence, 6, 7, 8 in the brick fence, which would be November 8th. So, 11/08.
Yeah, cheers.
It couldn't be so easy.
It could.
Do you know how much time I spent counting the apples to try and produce a number with apples? Anyway, behold the world's...
I told you these are all easy. They're just asinine.
Behold the world's smallest red letter.
Oh, red letter media?
It's so small! Magnifying glass!
Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for.
Can I go to the next page?
On magnifying glass.
There we go.
Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones, holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary.
I'm watching this on my Steam Deck. Just read. You're watching my stream on your Steam Deck? That's sick as hell.
And
Yeah.
shout out to the world's smallest fucking letter.
I know. Desktop mode rules for real. Fucking Steam Deck, man.
Holding hands and throwing stones.
Holding hands and throwing stones. Sounds important, doesn't it? I wonder if it's just poetic. You know what I love about this?
Yeah.
A BB letter for a BB safe. I love that it is... So, first of all, it is technically readable if you don't have a magnifying glass. It's just really small. But, like, it is deeply funny to me, this letter. Because, like, the fact that y'all can read it on stream at all, especially on a Steam Deck, but even on, like, a big screen, is insane to me because my OBS preview is so small, there's no shot I'd be able to read it.
I can on my laptop screen make out some words.
Okay, so here's our new room. Solarium, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The Clock Tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each time-based room you draft today. And the dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. I have to do the Clock Tower, Cat.
The clock tower. I'm so full of goop.
I'm so sorry. If you need to go back to rest, you can.
If you find another safe.
I'll leave the
I'd
balcony
be-
open and you can vibe and chat, yeah?
Ugh.
Goodbye, Cabo. Everyone wish her well. She is sick and dying today, which is why we're doing blueprints, because it's something she can vibe to. Yeah, I mean, anything that you've got for the drafting room has to be a good room, because it has to justify drafting the drafting room. Ideally, okay, patio isn't great, because I don't have any. And closet and lavatory end the run. We're going to re-roll once. Corridor is bad, but it keeps the run going. Garage ends the run, but does give me a thingy. We need a corner here. Conference room, you beautiful bastard. You've saved me. The pool. So now we have a few corners, so we're saved. There's almost always a coin over here. Not today, but usually. It would be great if this was a corner, but it's not mandatory. I should put a four-way. If the north door is locked, I should put it there. We're gonna use a regular key here. We don't need the lab, but the lab is the only thing that moves us forward. I'm just gonna closet here because we already used the lab through the secret. What the heck? Where's the other item? Oh, those shoes are the other item. Do you have the shirt in here? Didn't we put a shirt in the closet? Or was it in the walk-in closet? We might have put the shirt in the walk-in closet. I want to look at my shirt. I paid money for a shirt. Yeah, perfect. We're going to use the silver key here. Wow! Silver key, you fucked me. This sucks. Gymnasium is workable. I'm gonna redraft. Fuck. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. That's like game over. I don't have a key card. Oh, I do have a key card. I thought I didn't. Oh, shit. Thank you for asking me to check. I assumed I didn't. I started the day with a key card. I didn't pick it up. It was started in my inventory and I just forgot. I thought I was done for. Also, technically, would not have mattered. Please note, Foundation would have opened the doors automatically. So I was actually safe the whole time. Morning room is huge. The speakeasy is appropriate, but it's not the best one. The fucking break room is way too strong. Some of the other ones are kind of like, oh, you could go either way, but like, holy shit. This makes me sad, Bull. At this point, we hadn't had any dead doors. Well, no, there's one in security. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I thought I was going without any dead doors. I really like to not have dead doors in it, but... Hey, check this out. Experiment successful. Set dice to 2. My experiment puts dice in my inventory every time I break a chest. Break room is how you won another mode? Yeah. It's good. We're not getting her ladyship's chambers, so I'm not going to worry about that. Locker room is amazing right now. Locker room's amazing. Run locker room. Key card. Kitchen. Put the keys in the conference room. Get the keys for free. Free keys in the conference room. Hallway doors are unlocked. If we can find Great Hall, that's huge. Library's technically good, but I'm gonna spend my diamonds to get the foyer. Pointing at the antechamber. Ominous, but I don't have a reason to go in there right now. Well, does anyone know Great Hall's diamond cost off the top of their head? Because I don't. Keys in the conference room. So many keys. No diamond cost. I thought it had a 2 cost or something. Huh. We're gooch then. We're Grooch. We're Grooch, chat. Give me a Great Hall. Done. We gunch. All of my doors are unlocked, 'cause I'm a stupid motherfucker. Always bet on Liz. The gems are back in stock. The gems are back in stock. This should be a dead-end room. Walk-in closet's a dead-end room, baby. 4 items or a storeroom? We're gonna take the walk-in. I'm gonna take the walk-in. Do I have a white shirt in here? Where's that shirt I bought? I want to see my shirt. I want to see my little man. Here he comes. Coin pouch, a gem, a compass, a key. Not a great pull. Walk-in closet has a black pawn. I could have sworn we bought a shirt, right? We did buy a shirt. It's not in here either. Did you ding because I missed an item in here? Yeah, I've missed the coins in here. Okay, there you are. Now, we're not made yet. We still have to get to the other side. We still could get fucked. We need 2 specific room types consecutively. I'm gonna go try to get gems and maybe more dice. Or maybe come at this from another angle. Wake up closer. Cat has fighting games on the brain, apparently. Oh, study, study, study. You're in a bad spot, but you might just save the run. Fuck it. Oh! Study has a king! Cat, Study has a black king. So there is another place where we can get one. What room is that in? The fifth one up? So the corridor. I guess I could go check it. I've got steps. I'm gonna head out eventually anyway, so... trying to get the basement key today. These are just those notes. I think that's everything. Okay. So you just need to go straight or turn left. Cloister uses all of my points but gives me a lot of options here. You're not a good pick, unfortunately. You're not a good pick. The library is technically safer here, because it gets us to the antechamber. Let's just library. The History of Arindia. This book is reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Herbert Sinclair in 81. Mary Jones! There's my mom. This is the first time we've seen her borrow a book. Detective Bon Margle took the book out once in March 27 and once in September 3. Is that what DET is? Is detective correct? Bon Margle. Ooh, we know that name. We know that name, Cat. We've laughed about it before, but I don't remember where it came up. By Caleb Manning. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Did you catch all that? That's important. Okay, yeah, you can't zoom through the black. Okay. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the first century, the blank 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 blank, a new kingdom was born. Hang on, I know that place. That's Anne Orlando. I'd recognize Anne Orlando anywhere. It was the fourth king, blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder slot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by Commerce between the three realms further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh no. Those three realms are three of those symbols that we know, Cat. That's very important. Repeat all of that. Pictures are in the... Here you go, Cam. Cam, you're actually in the Discord, so you can just go to the Red Princess. I'm gonna upload pictures of everything. Oh no. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair. Oh no, Detective Von Margle. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department's investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Erindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucracy of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you give me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Markle. Redguard. Police book. It can't possibly be important, obviously. This is clearly just world building. Desolates was known as the king of no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. Good lord. After the passing of King Desolate III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Thankfully, the king died. End of sentence. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. That's us. I think that's us, Cat. I think we're the descendants of the people that fled to the south. That's fitting my theory of what happened with our mom. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. That's important. Let's see what we got. Okay. Use a key. What do we got? The trophy room costs 5 gems and refunds 8 of them. We can't afford it. It doesn't matter. I can't. I don't have 5 gems. Also, me staring at this book. Get them big old ears out of the way. You're blocking the caption. Doesn't matter. Can't afford it. I mean, we can go to the bookshop. We can't do anything there. It does let us in, which is what I needed. Oh god! It's bookshop on a sale day! Fuck! We're out of money. It's okay. We'll just buy the drafting strategies. I don't have any money. Nah, we're just gonna buy drafting strategies, because I'm not coming back up here. I'm gonna run out of steps before that shit happens. So, the situation as it stands, we have the basement key, so we can check the basement. Also, back at the chapel is a coat check, and the coat check has a sanctum key, and we can currently reach the sanctum. Was there something else I was supposed to pass through? We could use our extra keys in the locker room, but we don't really need to. Corridor has a buried treasure. That's correct, Kat. Thank you. I knew there was something we needed to pass by, and I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, also that we could go down through here. Let's see. I love just digging a hole into the fucking corridor like this. Da 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 da. If we'd have gotten the fucking treasure room if we had come back here. God damn it. Anyway. I think you let out in the weird part of the basement. Which isn't what I want right now. Okay, Cabo Blabo. Our mom's last book? Or a first edition of History of Arindia? Okay. Running out of steps on a day where I fucking need them. Do you take me somewhere I don't want to be? You probably do. Fuck. I need those running shoes to come in clutch today. Oh, wine cellar. I was like, why is that going down? Ominous. Come on, running shoes. You gotta proc a couple more times than that, buddy. Okay, sanctum key retrieved. Can we, if we check a treasure map, do we get to dig up another treasure? It's probably that or the key card right now. Key card is always super valuable, so we'll check a key card. Key cards are good. I'm all making it up there, bull. I don't got the steps to go all the way back there to buy food. What if I need my money in the well? What if the well child demands money or else he'll feed me to the Hat Man? You wouldn't want Liz to get eaten by the Hat Man, would you? Wait a minute. Why is the boat down there? Why is the boat down there? Boat, you should be up here, boat. I did the same thing in the pump room I did the last time. Why is it fucked now? The cart's in the wrong bloody spot. Fuck! I could move the cart and get over there. Am I cooked? I don't think I'm cooked. It didn't feel good. I don't think I can use the Sanctum key right now. Oh, I can, because for no reason this is pointing correctly this time. I'm telling you what, though. Shit right here. This shit right here. This is important. Don't know why, but I know it's important. Well, that basement key was technically worthless, but whatever. Well, we just got to do them in order, right? Like, if a key works on any door, we got to use it in order. Permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes. Oh no, it's a Realm and Ruin puzzle, cat! This is the burned book, cat. This is the one that we can't crack. Okay, this is permanently unlocked, so we can get back down here. But let me see what I can do. Okay, Realm and Ruin, Realm and Ruin. There's a book that we found. It was a burned book and most of the pages were missing. It's called Realm and Ruin, and it explains how all of the shapes on these rings interact with one another. There's an intact copy in the library, but we haven't found it yet. So, let's see. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape given for each realm. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step to deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place they are describing. That's Arinda Ares. That's the core for Arinda Ares. We know that. The rays, which are those lines on the outside... You don't do anything. You rotate those shapes, and I'll solve those later. You rotate the rays. Okay, what do we know about rays? Nothing. Those pages were burned to shit. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed... We have to know what kind of weather is common in Orinda Aries. You got that in your notes, Kat? Okay, so these are moats. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. I have to know what type of realm it was. First of all, remember not to ever say that, Bull. It's not possible for puzzles to be easy or hard because they are relative to the person solving them and the information that they possess at the time. Secondly, I lack critical information, so it doesn't matter how easy the puzzle is. Yeah, I've 100% Outer Wilds, Cam. I have not ever played the DLC. I actually finished the whole game before the DLC came out and never went back to it, so I still need to do that. National colors of that specific realm. Red banners, martial, fog. There's 8 moats, 8 lines, 5 cores, 8 borders. So we're missing 3 cores, which is really weird. You're not the right symbol. What color is associated with Orinda? Did Kat solve that puzzle? Orinda Aries. Nope. That wasn't one of the ones we solved with Kat's weird first grade homework assignment. Shid. Alright, I simply do not have the information to solve this. We need more books, Kat. We have some information, but we don't have enough, so we can't solve this one right now. However, we've used the Sanctum key. That door is open permanently. We need 7 more keys, but at least it's done. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. And I can't scoodle. I actually can't reach the foundation elevator from here. Shit. If I move you back this way, you need to always be on this side. Even though we can't reach the foundation elevator, you still technically help. So I think Realm and Ruin should be here. Nope. Here? Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. So this, chat, is what we're trying to solve. Fen Aries, Robert Birds and Sons, 1905. See that symbol drawn there? That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make those. These sigils are composed of 4 things: the core, the rays, the moats, the border. These cores represent specific realms. That's going to be Arinda. That's going to be Fen. That must be Araja. We know Araja from the book we just read. Yeah, Araja. And that makes sense, because that was the Southern Realm. So that's the one our mom is from, or that she's been associated with, which is the Southern Realm. So that's where the fallen royal family fled to. Arch Aries. So that must be the mountain. So the mountain is Arch Aries. And then Fen Aries. Orinda. I don't think I've seen that checkmark associated with anything. The rays represent the weather in those areas. If Orinda's the middle realm... I don't know. The moats, and we can see the moats. So there's 8 of those, and then the borders, and there's 8 borders. Now remember, in the book they said that Fen Aries was flying black flags, and that when they were taken over, they flew red flags instead. So Fen should be black, and then red is associated with... What's red associated with? Welcome back, Bull. Sorry, did I do that care package? I'm doing it again. Congrats. Wait, who's red associated with? Ugh. Where's Kat's worksheet? Kat solved this for me. Orange is whoever the check mark is. The mountain is yellow. Was that a Raja? No. A Raja is the southern land steeped in tradition. I'm parsing it. We need more books. We're almost there, chat. Don't you worry. Whoa, I almost fell to my death. That would have been a good way to end the run. We're getting there. Do we roll credits again if we don't answer this question? But do we roll credits again if we go to the... What? I didn't take the elevator down, so the elevator isn't here. Shid. I just continue to get worse at navigation with every extra room we add. Running shoes. The running shoes are gonna have to come in clutch because it's gonna come down to individual steps are gonna save the day here. Okay, we used the Sanctum key. We don't need any of these other things. I think we're fine. Our goal is to go through the break room, so we've got, what, 15 steps? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to reach the kitchen. If we can get to the kitchen, we can buy some food. Hopefully make it from the kitchen to the antechamber, because we can't make it to the antechamber yet. We don't have the steps for it. And then if we're lucky, we can make it back to the break room at the end of it all. Because if we make it back to the break room, then we can get a key card tomorrow. Assuming we need to make it back. I don't know that we'd need to. I need to go through the pool. Put a hole in the floor there. She's not looking good. The running shoes are not coming in clutch. The running shoes are coming up short. Hey, what we got in here? We got 9 keys I don't need. Got anything good? It's an orange. Orange is good. Spare key, which is funny. Couple of gems in that one. There's the Kirk Darren as a pseudonym. I swear, if that becomes an important note, I'm gonna shit. "60% of the time, Liz wins every time." Well, we had so many gems at our disposal, and I just didn't have any of them at the exact moment I needed them with the trophy room. 'Twas not to be. 5 for every green room? Whoa. Okay. Club sandwich. You're worth 5, you're worth 3. Okay, the bananas are more valuable. Probably fine. I'm gonna run out of steps. I'm gonna run out of food before I run out of steps. Or money. We're good. We're gooch. Do we got anything going on in here? J. Ariana. Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson. Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key 4. You were used in a different puzzle, my man. Oh no! Oh, we get to actually go in now! Cat, we're in! We're in room 46! Time's frozen. The clocks are stopped. At 1:30. Eight realms in 8 months. That's my mom. Her bust is missing. A red wagon with a red rose and a red apple. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So the first sanctum key is here in this room. The second one is in the vault. The third should be in the clock tower. The fourth is the one that was underwater. I don't know about the fifth key. I don't know about the sixth key. The seventh is probably the music room if we draft it in one of the later ranks. And the last key is behind the last door. How do you... I don't like that. Sanctum key. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. That's not an 8. That's not right. We never see the letter 8 in here. They don't use the letter 8, they use the infinity sign. Even here, he doesn't say the 8th key. It says the last door of 8. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares recently set with fresh cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. I think it is, Kat. I think it's the first time we've ever seen an 8. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw. Crown good, but crown also item. Epson.
Nom.
Cat. It's 3 symbols we've never seen before. It's 3 totally new symbols. Oh, hi, Steel. Sinclair. Sinclair's got a little symbol. Jones, a couple of symbols. Marigold has the swan associated with her. Epson has 2, 3. Stand. Orinda? Iraja. I'm gonna have to start. I have all these things. I have all of these things. I have all the notes for all of these things. I just haven't put them all together yet. I just need to spend a day sitting down with my notes and poring over them and writing things down. Yeah, we can interact with the map. Okay, let me see what I can do here. So I've got a map of the 3 realms. And then I also have this picture of all of the shapes. So the first one is Orinda. The second one is the little thingy, I don't know what that is. The third one is that guy. The fourth one is the mountain, which we know is this realm up here. We have no idea on these other ones. I simply don't have... We have been getting hints for this shit right here all game. All diddly darn game. All game long, we've been getting hints here about this shit. But for the life of me, I can't piece them together. I'd have to pour over all of my notes. Which one is Fen? What's the symbol for Fen? That's in the censored book, isn't it? Your Arch Ares, land of the northern storms. Horus, from the heart of Horus, New Kingdom, Essentially the first king, Horus, blah, 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 blah. Thankfully, the king died. We're not going to be able to do this, because it's not even... Because whatever Fen Ares is goes there, and then this shit is just... I have nothing. 3 of these are symbols I've never even seen before. And one of these realms is used twice. I'm pretty sure it's the middle realm, because that realm should be Orinda, and it used to be Fen. So Fen and Orinda are the same region, but they were 2 different realms. But I don't know the right symbol to go with that. So we're gonna have to make some notes, and we're gonna have to spend some time doing some research. We're gonna have to read some books in the library, chat. I'm sorry to have to make you read, chat. I recognize it is a great evil to force you to read. But it's just, that's how it's gonna have to be. Okay. That shape, I'm writing them down. I'm making notes. Hourglass. And a mountain. A check. A weird doot. A Tetris piece, a tetramino. Looks like a rainbow of some kind. And then a diamond. I've seen some of these symbols some places before. But I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to keep notes. Is what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna have to keep notes. Okay. So that's all we can do right now, I think. I love being off the map. That's good. That's good. I'm not on here anymore. There I am, right at the very top. A little handle on the fucking chandelier. I was like, let me pull it down. Okay. I think we've done everything in here we can do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think we need to do the Sanctum Key. Which I should be able to just go down through Foundation to do that. And then come back through Foundation. And then we need to go to the break room. Unfortunately, my map doesn't show down here. Where's the door? Is it that thing? Lost in the sauce, chat. She's not cooking, she's cooked. I hate the Jumanji drums when I'm down here. What do we think? Were you one up there? I wonder if these are in order. Oh, goddamn, these are in order. Look at that. I'm doing this one next. Okay, what do we know about this world? This is the Southern Realm. The southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Fourth era came to an abrupt end. King died. On the 6th of October, Prince Lear Sinafan declared himself true monarch. His declaration is bolstered by supporters due to the fact that Tissil's force shared little of his values. Civil war seemed inevitable. The Fen surrection, pacification of Fen. The nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. So that must be whatever that other place was Nuance. We've seen that before. All we know is that's a Raja. I don't really have the... I don't really have the chutzpah. I don't have the pizzazz right now. It's okay. We're just going to keep opening those doors, and we're going to keep looking for books, and we're going to keep reading, and we're going to keep taking notes, and we're going to solve things. Let's take down a note. So this is Araja, Southern, steeped in tradition. That's what we know about you right now. We know the names Arch Ares, Fen Ares, Orinda Ares. I think we know Orinda to be that shape. So you're Orinda. And then you, I think we know to be Arch Ares. You're Northern. And you have Storms. Then we know the names Nuance, which I assume is the islands nearby the Three Realms, since they joined Arch Ares in the Insurrection of Fen. And then we know Fen, which should be on top of Orinda. They should be the same, but we don't know anything more than that right now. We're just taking notes as we get them. Let's see. I could go put the crown in the coat check. I'll tell you what I want. I want to step over there and put the crown on that. This bitch can fit so many items. You've seen his... He's got like a giant backpack on. He actually has a backpack in his art because they knew that they were going to load this boy up with so much bullshit. So we're going to retrieve the key card, because as useful as it is, the crown is deeply funny. Oh. How many of these angels are there? 7. Seems awfully convenient, doesn't it? Yo, enough to make me the protagonist of Disco Elysian? Harry Dubioz? I'm funny. Hate me if you want, cat. I'm right.
Disco Elysian.
Harry Dubious. That's what they called me in college. Oh no! I was throwing away some french fries and they went everywhere. I'm gonna clean up in here. What are we doing today, chat? What's the next goal? We do have some hints. We need... I mean... Library? Are we just library fishing at this point? Might be library fishing. We have like 8 books we gotta read. It's okay. They're really cold. They've been out for like 10 years. I just didn't want to throw them all over the floor, which is what I did. With an allowance of 20. We're running schoolhouses. That's what we're doing. We have to see if we can make it to the 8th grade and pass the test. Anytime we get a feasible place to put a schoolroom, we have to grab schoolroom. Only job today. That's that library we need. Fuck. I want the hallway here. Fuck. We're running library. Library's in a bad spot, but we need to do this. History of Arindia, 1st edition, Caleb Manning. Hey, Kat. Kat might not be with us anymore. Oh, she is. What were the names of the students in our 1st grade class? Let me take a look here. At my notes. RJ, Caleb, Benny, and Freddie. Might just be 2 Calebs. I don't know. We'll see. We run classroom immediately, or we run bookshop. We run bookshop because it can't go anywhere else. We run a courtyard here. We get a sledge. Practically justifies it. We get we get a storeroom. I know they said we're going to be picking classrooms every time. We are going to need a lot of gems for that. Den. Okay, now we can start just grabbing classrooms. You spend a gem, but you might reward us. God forbid we proc the sale today. 5 gems! We have 8 of them. That's enough for our classrooms. And a key. Always bet on Liz. Classroom. 1st grade, we've solved it. Give me an apple. See, there's 3 of those flags that we need. Cat did the math. We know their colors. Colors. See that? That can't be unimportant. everything in this game is important. Every goddamn thing. We're really far in, actually. Cat made her own worksheet, like a good student. Grade 2. I managed to track down one of those old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately have access over devastated pages 36 and 37 pertaining to already been removed. I can transcribe the surviving pages, send them to you, and if there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. As our charity. You gotta stop giving me lux. Those both dead end. You're free. You can go in a couple of different directions. But you would give us 2 more gems. You can get the pump, and apparently we're gonna need the pump because I've somehow fucked up. Rerolls? Rerolls. Okay. Weird place for the pantry. Banana. Hallway. Key. Okay. I was gonna say, you'd be a perfect place for a classroom. Parlor for those gems, even though it's kind of crammed in there. There's only one true statement.
Hunger?
The gems are in a box with a false statement. Thank you for the order, Cam. There are 2 true statements. If you're correct, then the gems are in here. Oh, this is a fun one. If he's correct, then these 2 are wrong. That checks out. That means that if you're wrong, the gems are in the true box, which is the blue box. If you're wrong, then that makes you right, which means that they could be in this box or this box, but this says that there are 2 true statements. So if you're correct, then the gems are in here. The gems are in the blue box regardless of which box is false or true. These boxes, weirdly enough, don't contradict each other. The blue box could be true or false, and it still has the gems. That puzzle was stupid. I love it. I would love a... Yes! Thank you. I've been wrong once, Cam. Until you reach rank 5 today, when you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. A lunchbox. Enjoy it a pizza. Office is fine. It does take 2 gems. The crown is funny, but also, that stonewalls me. That ends the run. Bedroom or office? Office refunds at least 1 gem. It lets me access security or a laboratory. Gives me a computer. Puts the king on the board. Fuck. We're okay. We're okay. Hello, Alexi. I don't have anything that would be useful here. This one song, TSF, remote terminal. We're gonna run laboratory so we can run an experiment. Things are going pretty well today, Alexi. I think we're making good progress. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Jesus. Okay, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain a key, a gem, or a die. Run this. See, I hear you, Bolt. And that might be good to do now, but I think that if we add more rooms to the building, if we add more rooms, then maybe we get more gold. Because it spreads throughout, so it should spread more if there's more rooms. I think. What have we learned today? We've learned... well, we got a safe. We've made it to room 46 a second time, so we got to see inside room 46. And we've also... we did something else important. Oh, we finally used our sanctum keys. We started using them. We still have some work to go from here, but like we've at least gotten that far. We've been able to get into there. I know basically what I'm supposed to be doing in that area, but actually doing it just requires information I simply don't have. So right now what we're trying to do is get more books, which for the most part has just been fishing for the library is kind of where we're at right now. I could redraw and hope for a classroom. The gym's not really a big debuff anyway, so we're just gonna run gym. The gym giving us the running shoes is really funny. I think I have actually probably a lot of information in my notes. I just haven't organized it, so I need to go over my notes. Right now I'm classroom fishing because we got the classrooms today. So this is our first time reaching the 3rd grade. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called... no idea. Steam. Oh! Okay, listen. Listen. I might have spelled water with 2 T's when I was first doing the first one, because I might have used W-A-T-T-E-E-R. And then I might have been looking at the S and the A going, huh, I can't use these. It's good, it's good. If I had the paper in front of me and I was checking things off, it would have... I didn't realize what I had done. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful! Quinn S. Jacob. Teardrop. Ice. Water. Disrespectful. Cassandra. Water, ice, gas. I like gas. Stupid ass kids. Hey, dog. I need you to know this student might have written Mrs. Peterson. This still got closer to the correct answer than I did. So this room is just a hint on how to solve the whatever room, the laboratory. Morning room to get gems tomorrow? Morning room to get gems tomorrow? Morning room to get gems tomorrow. Morning room to get gems tomorrow. Coupon book. Doing okay. We'd love some more classrooms. The vault. It's so funny. I choose the vault, the run ends, we lose the classrooms. It sucks. It kind of ends the run, it sucks. It's not a great option. However, it does automatically let us buy the last book. It sucks. It's not the right option. It's not what we want to do. But it is really funny. Is the thing. Oh my god, the rumpus room? Chat, do you want to be haunted again? Cat, are you excited? Is he gonna tell us we're being hunted? Is the Great Alzara gonna spawn a ghost in the mansion and start hunting me down? Alright, Great Alzara.
And as it was foretold,
And as it was foretold.
at the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
He summons a cop to kill me.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
a king upon his throne. One of the keys is the king upon his throne. I don't know that necessarily means this chair is important. I just... Ominous. Ominous. Duly noted, Elzara. Okay, let's see if we can get some more classrooms up in this bitch. Classrooms up in this bitch. Grade 4. The planet is called Moraven. Korarika, Vera, and Morajai. Orindia. That island is Nuance. I told you. I solved it. Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, Araja. Morajai, Vera, Korarika. Okay. I hope this isn't a political statement. Artie Anders. We know those two to be correct. We don't know about those. So this... Dare I banish Cat to the ether? Do you want me to take pictures and post them in the lobby for you, Cat?
Get worksheet. Get.
Hang on, I'm taking screenshots of them. There's probably a... If you want, I can take a picture of this one, and then you can just... Oh, nope, you were thrown for it. I'll take a picture of the blank one, and then you can just edit the things in here. Okay, so here's the blank, and then here are the 4 worksheets. What we know for certain is the mountain is the northern realm. The hourglass is the southern realm. And then I think the middle realm is supposed to be that 5-pointed shape, which is why the student who wrote the Orinda shape on it instead in the middle realm got the note, I hope this isn't a political statement. Yeah, sure, we can call it Pentagon if you want. So we know then... So that makes... that... We can call it a rhombus. We just came out of the rhombus room, after all. Oh, Cat, you know what's important about maps is stupid little drawings in the background. Here you go. Is eclipse in eclipse? Huh. Wait a minute. Thank you for the rhombus, Autumn. Why is the
Yeah, you'd be holding the angels, which are those like in the chapel.
No, I was beholding the moons that are called in eclipse and is eclipse, because one of those moons is the one on the door. Mamora, Fenmora, Vea, Mora, and Dauja. Isles of Orsay. The Three of Tides. Rot. Oh, that can't be unimportant. I love the 46 on it. That's incredible. South Key. The South Key. Huh? Okay. No, you can just do whatever you want, I guess. Be gay, do crimes. Rail Museum, Reddington, Mount Holly, Oris, Colossus, Orinda. So Orinda was the original realm, and Fen is the current realm.
Take my little pencil.
Okay. Running low on keys. Oh, the trophy room. The trophy room, my beautiful. Gem. The Inheritance Trophy, reach room 46. The Full House Trophy. Draft a room in every single room in your house. Fun fact, I do have an exclamation mark clip command, but it's not currently working because I broke something. It doesn't look like there's anything important in here. I think it's just a place to brag. Literally 1984. We gotta get some keys, dog. We still haven't seen the gallery. Yet. Gallery would be a bad pick here, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, you have to listen to the soft click of my mouse.
Thick.
Oh, thick.
Thick. Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic and oil and canvas, collection of Mount Holly.
Hello? Letters?
Daphne. Jesus Christ. Hey, wait, this painting's called Daphne. What? Sorry, it's called Gaphically. I got it right. This is a painting.
Seven Deadly Sins +1. Oh, we're naming these.
Yeah, we're naming the paintings. Thick. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice.
Eternity?
I think if infinity would work if we have the
Oh.
right. We don't have an I. We also don't appear to have an E. Do we have an H?
Can
Do the sins in order, maybe? What would that even spell? L. Wugs. I love whatever's going on here.
there sure is something happening.
Everything in this image is supposed to be red. No P. No P? You know, I think the gallery puzzle might suck, actually. I'm out of keys. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck is going on in these. There's a lot going on, and I think there's possibility a lot of it is probably just flavor. CS VP FR LH. Okay, so you do have different letters. No, not that I can see. I read genuine, I think genuine. Like genuine? I don't know what very is supposed to be doing. I see all the eyes and I think like distract? I don't have a D or a G, so it's not genuine or distract. Do I have a V? I have a V.
Vision.
Think vision. SI.
I'm not even fucking looking at the screen. I'm just.
Unfortunately, it doesn't fit. Maybe visions.
I'm doing you one step further, and as I've already got what symbol goes to what nation. I'm also coloring them in as I am aware of.
Okay. You can cross-reference. As you well know, the Red Princess has a billion information in it.
Yeah, I actually have all but two of these. I'm able to identify the color.
Exclamation mark vor, please. There's a Z in this one. Thank you, chat. So-called free thinkers when vor is a command in my chat. Veritas. Maybe. Do we have an A here? We don't have an A. It can't be Veritas. Veritas is Latin for truth, which at least makes sense. But I don't have the A that I would need, unless it's like maybe with an E, because I don't know Latin conjugations. So
All right, boss. Here you go. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in the Red Princess, and also I'll post it in the counter so everybody else can look at my beautiful. Thing.
dang. I'll cross-reference what you've got with what I've got in my notebook right now. Because we have the names of everything now. It's got some scratch on it, but you can probably parse at least a little bit.
No, yeet me. I do good on.
Well, you are never forgiven. It doesn't matter how hard you work. Cat, innocent of crime, working hard to solve puzzle, punished anyway.
I do
So,
a whole fucking worksheet, and you bully me.
so that's Korarica, and it's orange. Korarica is orange. The rainbow shape is Morajai. And we don't know anything about Morajai. The diamond is apparently Nuance and is green.
Yeah.
And then the Tetramino is Vera. So Arch Aries is yellow. Eraja is purple, which makes sense because the Lady of the Mansion has everything in purple in her ladyship's chambers, and she's got the Eraja symbol everywhere. So that's
Yeah.
definitely intentional.
Fen and Dorinda are the same countries, which
They're the
is
same
why
country. Yeah, no.
I included also the funky little black diamond.
So Fen is red, and Orinda is black. The black flags of Orinda were taken down in favor of the red flags of Fen.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we have to solve whatever the fuck is going on in here. Here's what I've got so far. Stott? Okay, that's as far as I got.
Let me. I was gonna say,
Okay,
am
pick-
I allowed to like look at
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Pick one. So let's start with this.
Let's go.
Do we think
sure.
the solution to this is thick?
Let's pretend that it is because
Okay.
it's the only one we've actually got a word so far for.
Let's take a look at this one. So we got a couple upside down stop signs. Apples, roses, stop signs, wagons, fire hydrants, which are all red. The letter P, if you look, there's a skull in the clouds, but that might be accidental. They're all in the sky. The stop is mirrored. The P is the only thing that isn't mirrored.
How many
the-
letters are on this?
6.
Okay.
And I can cycle through any of them if, like, cycling through the first letter helps narrow it down, for example. If I stop, how can I find an octagon? Let's see. S, M, W, B, C.
I'm fascinated that very specifically,
T.
the stop
L.
sign on the right is backwards. Not just upside down, backwards.
That's because these are reflections. They're not just, they're literally mirrored to each other. So the stop sign on the right is spelled backwards because it's a reflection of the stop sign on the left.
This is going to be stupid, but we're going to do this in one of my worst brute force methods of all time.
Do you want to obtain all the letters and start finding words in them?
Yeah, we're just gonna flip through the letters.
Okay, are you ready?
So starting at S on the first one.
S, I'm ready to write these down. I have them written already. SMW,
SMW,
BCP,
BCP,
TL.
TL. All right, second row.
TAE,
T. A. This will take a second because I have to do this in a very specific manner. All right.
IOU,
I. O. U.
you ready for this next one?
Yep.
HRT, baby! The T is the loop, but it's HRT. So HR.
HR. Okay.
Okay, next one.
Yep.
OIV.
Yep.
LRN.
Yep.
TS.
All right.
THS.
All right.
IKV.
All right.
AD.
All right.
AEO.
All right.
NLR.
Yep.
CS.
Last one.
NDG. Sorry.
Yep.
NDG. RWT.
W. T.
EY.
Yep.
We only have, we've got one room that's locked. And then we've got another, we get the drawing room, might have an open door. But otherwise, we kind of need this to get a key if we can get a key out of here. Might be our only solution.
Keep it on the painting while we're there, just in case I make some kind of connection.
Well, I was trying to solve another one while you work your ass off on this
oh,
one.
I'm sorry.
Because we have 4 paintings. I cannot be here for 20 minutes on stream. You got this in 5 minutes, or I'm giving up on this room. Because this is incredibly stupid. The problem isn't that this is a puzzle for solving the thing. The problem is this is one of the rooms that has a different puzzle every time you come in here. Every time we see the gallery, it's a new puzzle. This is way too much work for a random puzzle. So if these are different every single time, this room is a waste of my fucking time. Because this is way too much. I have no fucking idea what it wants from me.
Ponder.
Ponder?
Ponder. It is the first word that is sticking out to me amongst all of these gibberish.
Well, type it in and see if it solves anything. I don't expect it to give me feedback, but...
If we can at least leave it on a word.
Good news, if you get it right, that happens.
Did it play a noise or something? Oh.
Yeah, it made a sound
Okay.
effect. So what that means is thick is incorrect. You know what? It's thin K.
I've just realized after I said ponder and I was looking at the painting. Behold it. It's a P on red.
P on red.
I don't know why we've reversed red, but ponder P on red.
P on backwards red.
Because it's on the backwards red.
It's on
Got
the
it.
backwards
Okay.
red.
So these are stupid, is what I'm seeing.
Correct.
Okay.
So this is the K is thin. It's thin K.
Okay.
Think.
This is the kind of game we're playing. Okay, I've got
Correct.
it now. Onwards.
This is indeed the kind of game we're playing. Okay, we're looking at this. Infinite. It's pretty good, actually.
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
For once in our lives, this is not the infinity symbol, but it is in fact an 8.
Okay.
Because God knows they keep fucking with us.
Let me see something.
I didn't expect that it would have the word 8 in it so much as,
I was checking because if it had the word 8 in it, then that would help narrow it down.
but so much as, like, it makes an 8 noise somewhere in the, word. I'm going to assume that this...
Actually, 789 isn't a bad start. I think that we might be playing on that.
I just don't think that the sin boxes have anything to do with this necessarily.
They do. What I don't know if it has anything to do with it is the shark or the room or the rug.
Probably not the rug, probably not the shark.
Deadly shark, deadly sins, dead rug, deadly pins.
Also, I hate that they're called hubris and avarice because it's fucking me up.
Different religious groups give different reasons for different sins. I'm doing this.
I mean, it's still pride and greed, but, like, it's just... synonyms, and it's fucking me up.
Yeah. Make no mistake.
I got nothing on this one, and I will gladly Google it if we want.
Make no mistake. Pride is the OG. Vainglory gang, where you at?
Not here.
YHES. Yes. That video lives so rent-free in my head. EYES. Yes.
The original or the Bunlith version?
The Bunlith version, of course.
Of course.
It's the animations that Bunlith has as she's losing her shit that kill me. My handwriting is atrocious, but I can give you the letters if you want them. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
That's kind of what I'm assuming. I mean, pondered also P on backwards red. These are dumb. Again, these would not, I need to stress this, these would not stress me out if they were a puzzle that you only needed to solve once. But this is a puzzle room, which means that every time you do it, you get new puzzles to solve in it. Doing this once is one thing. Doing it every single time this room shows up in the mansion, that blows. I don't want it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see how you've done this.
Yeah, going across are the letters. Going across are the letters.
you fucked me a little when I was looking at this. I'm like, why the hell would it have L twice on the same panel?
I do like that it's contributed by fans, though.
So we can. I see that we can, in fact, end this word in ATE, like the 8.
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake.
What'd you find?
Ruminate. You know, it's the room with an 8 in it. The ruminate.
That's too much of a stretch.
Truly,
You only like if that's the correct, that can't be right. Because if that's the correct one, then we literally only ever would have solved that. Like 90% of this image has nothing to do with the puzzle.
That's why I said, oh, that's how we're doing this, is it? Because clearly, actually, most of the image is fucking nothing.
No, there's got to be something we're missing about... What? No. Why? That doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to think of in because fin, pin, bin, sin, and also pelt.
Skin.
Skin. What about the checkerboard? What about the bricks? What about the
Fuck all, dude.
doorknob? When does it end,
Alright.
Cat?
Back to my favorite.
Alright. Yeah, these are truly asinine. You know what the worst part is? It takes so long to solve these that even if it's the same 4 every single time, this room is still too tedious to bother even if you have the solutions.
These do all appear to be synonyms for thinking, I see.
Yeah.
So,
Which is why you would think that one would be reflect, but that was too easy. This one is just ADHD. This painting is about ADHD. Observe. Hinge. Very table. Veritable. Very table.
veritable, actual, some genuine.
Genuine.
Fucking realize.
Oh, realize. I got it. Yeah, genuine I solved. This one's okay. That one sucks.
Slightly less,
Fuck that one.
Slightly less stupid.
That one was fun. That one is frustrating, but I kind of like it. This one is good. That one's ass. I spent too much time looking at that one. If we'd solved that one last, it wouldn't have been so bad. I mean, even known... Here's the worst part. If you give me the solution to a puzzle and I look at it and say I don't get it, bad puzzle. Just end of discussion. There's no coming back from that. Well, it's because the things in there are like... It's like pins, and you're supposed to like think of the word in, and it's a room, and there's an 8 in the room, and if you put those backwards, even though nothing in the room is backwards, but if you put the words of 8 in a room backwards, then that's such a stretch. No, not even close. Not even close. Dog shit puzzle. Dog shit puzzle.
You forget how to spell realize, or...
No, I just hate toggling these fucking things. They should have just given me a keyboard. Here's the thing. If these were just a keyboard that you could type a word into, you wouldn't be encouraging people to guess by using the letters, but you had to do it this way, which makes the puzzle harder and more annoying to enter the correct option for, in exchange for making the puzzles worse because you need the letters to help you solve them because they're that bad. The gallery is the only room in the entire game I have disliked. This is the only time I've ever been upset with blueprints. That's just actually bad. What was that? What the fuck are you?
That's the key 8.
Presumably, we'll unlock room 8.
Presumably.
What the fuck is room 8? dog? What the fuck?
New mystery acquired.
Is this another... No, what's room 8? Room 8. Where have we seen that, cat? Hang on, I'm scrolling through the Red Princess. God, I just hate this zone. I ate it. Room 8. Room 8. It's not talking about the 8th sanctum door that doesn't have a correct key, right? Because remember that... What did it say about the... Wait, did I even take a picture of it? I did. Did I not post the picture of it? Maybe I didn't post the picture of it. I didn't post all my pictures. Let's see what we got here. You. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own, the seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Yeah, I figured. I mean, we can check the room directory, yeah. Good news! We don't know what room 8 is! We've never found it.
Fuck.
As a matter of fact, other than room 46, room 8 is the only basic room we haven't found.
Fuck.
We have never found the master's bedroom. We are missing 2 shops. We haven't yet found the clock tower, although we only just generated the damn thing. We have found all of those. And we found all the outer rooms. Great Alzara. Sure you don't got any keys in here? King upon his throne. This chair they've been sitting in, I swear to God. There's a chair somewhere in this mansion that I have to find.
My dumbass, I won't lie, just assumed that that one had to do with the chess puzzle that we still gotta do.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. King upon his throne. I think that would check out. We still haven't solved it. I would love to solve it, but I haven't been able to get the office and her ladyship's chambers on the same run, literally ever. Or the study, for that matter. Alright, boss, here's the thing. I need you to run payroll. Just kidding, we already ran payroll. Spread gold. Where's the dam? Oh.
The good goddamn fish.
Lemon glazed salmon. Library store.
I dare say Liz could say the same thing.
I watched our viewership plummet as I tried to solve that room. It also did kill the run, because the door on the other side was locked, and because it didn't give us any keys for all of those puzzles, we're actually just cock-blocked, because the drawing room was locked. I don't have any more keys, so we're done. The run is over, we have a key we can't use, and we probably will have to solve the gallery again. We got virtually nothing for all of that effort. Other than the knowledge that there's a shit-ass puzzle somewhere in here that we haven't solved.
We at least know, yeah, there's a room somewhere we have yet to unlock. And we now know where the key is.
Yep.
Hoorah.
Also good news, I've killed the bookshop. The bookshop is fucking dead. Yeah, the room behind the gallery is locked. So the door going south from gallery is locked, and the door going east from drawing room is locked, and those are the only ones that continue on. So the run is over. I'm still gonna go downstairs and try the 8 key on every single one of the fucking sanctum doors, because what do I have to lose, right?
Not a goddamn thing.
Yeah. The OG history of Arindia? Not much. A few hints, but we need that first edition book. And I've bought it, we just haven't pulled it from the library. It is our next library card. By the way, I can't help but notice the black symbol on the elevator. What you got for me, Bull? Hit me with it.
I go back to laying down my little explosive head.
Your little explosive head? Oh, okay.
My little explosive head. Boy.
Okay, Cabo boy. And where the what?
What rotating room, Bull? Oh, are you talking about if this is pointing the other direction? Then I'd be able to go... No, I can't reach the foundation. The elevator's up. You have to reach foundation upstairs first. You can't reverse engineer it. Yeah, elevators always start in the same position. So the Sanctum elevator is up right now. Even if I could get to foundation, it actually wouldn't help us. I see what you're saying, yeah, but it won't help us. Can't even attempt to use that key here. The call button with the card is for... What? I'm so lost. I do not know what y'all are talking about. Let's see. Orinda, the rays. We don't know the weather of Orinda, really. That might be okay. It's black, so that should be interesting. That? Based Cultural Society, Marshall. It's probably the Marshall one. Why are these overlapped like that? What a strange device. Oh shoot, that's the one I needed. Because what are you, Metropolitan? that, right? Whoa! You see, chat, with enough brute force, anything is possible. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then. Advances your Liz. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in its name, and a story I feel so closely connected to. Herbert. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63080. Mora Jai Box, the Arinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mora Jai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Oops. Hello, dead man. Welcome in. How's it going? Right, but I can't move you back down. Where'd you just go? How'd you get down there? What? What? Got a physical copy of the 14 TTRPG. Might have to get back into the actual MMO at some point. Let us know, because we are always living the life. Time to start a new character, and that means going through Realm again. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Baffling rule set, but I got it. Also, Cat, the black flags. We managed to make it somehow. Okay. So, what I can tell you is that Orinda Ares was a metropolitan area. With pointy lines. We're missing that part of the book, so I can't tell you what those mean. And then this is the southern zone, which we do know some things about, don't we? We know that it's purple, and that they value tradition, and that they're from the south. So... traditional society might be tribal or it might be spiritual. Let's go with spiritual. Maybe spiritual's correct. Let's see. Meet you. Academic, industrial, spiritual. And then we also know that this is herbal. And purple is dot line, dot line. That one. So see, that controls that. You control this. Nope. I truly don't fully understand what it wants me to do with the rays. Everything else I get, but like, we don't know anything about those right now. Well, we're cooked anyway. Sucks to solve the gallery and then get the key for the 8 door and then have nothing to do with it, but doesn't matter. Okay, next time we get to school, we'll get further in our education, I promise. We have extra gems today. Blah. You do type goodly, Steel. Trading post is fun. Running tool shed. I didn't drop out. I was kicked out for my political statement. I would gladly have continued making problems for the teachers, but they didn't want me anymore. Instant wine cellar, let's go! Hell yeah. That sounds like you, Cat. Ow! Thank you for the care back, Adam. Commissary I have today. A lot more gems? Just a stupid amount of gems. A shovel. Take the magnifying glass, because we can use it. No reason to hold on to money. Can't take it with you when you die. Or when you enter the chapel. Quarter on the floor. A floorder, if you will. Maybe don't, though. Oh, alas, we dead-end a guest bedroom. Observatory here. I can't wait to get the sale. Florealis! Bloom of the sky! Well, the Geist bedroom is an upgrade to the guest bedroom. If I run coat check, we could take the crown and wear it for a while. It'd be funny. It would also kind of dead end us, but yeah, we're not gonna put it here. We just spent all of our money, so we're not running you. We will run a breakfast nook, though. Bedroom. Parlor's fine. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the black box. You followed that one, right, chat? That's an easy one. Right? You caught that one? That's an easy puzzle. I'm going to go pee, chat. You can't stop me, chat. You are powerless. Run into the gambling hall, bet $3, lose it instantly. Nothing of value was lost. We've already bought out the commissary. Who gives a shit? He.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like, then it's like, and you live.
Just having a grand old time. This music is so ominous to be peeing to, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Straighten this out. Back to it. We do have a shovel. Thank you, Adam. Oh, yay! Green rooms print money for me because of the Florealis. Don't have a lot of keys, but While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, for each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Do we have the... I think we have a sledge today. Spreads dirt on your driveway. What the other thing I'm gonna do... Log in... Swan Song, remote terminal access, view active terminals, security terminal, Black Bridge. Keycard system settings. Security level low, offline mode unlock, confirm, back, return, view inventory estate, no missed items, we're good. Bug. Breaker box. Keycard entry system off, gymnasium off, garage on. Login, Swan Song. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security, use. Keycard system, security card settings, security level, high. Now it's more likely to spawn security doors, which also are unlocked because the power's off. God damn it. Foyer so the Great Hall becomes usable. Oh, fuck, it's the clock tower. Oh, shit, we gotta do the clock tower. Office is there? I would love to do the office, but we have to do the clock tower. It's not optional. We gotta. Cat. 130 is engraved into the floor of the clock tower. That's the time that the clocks are frozen in the room 46. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. plate has flowers and the dot lines. Ironic to find you here. Black Rook in the clock tower. Oh, cool. I can see the whole goddamn from up here. Not very well, but, like, still. Other than the time pieces saying 1:30 all over the place, I don't see much else of value in here. I'm pretty sure... What's the hint that we have for this one? Right, I didn't post it in the dam. Geography, the pointy things, the crap, this guy, that guy, those things. You. The third is high up among all the clocks. The third is high up among all the clocks. I'm watching to see if it's like in a gear somewhere. Hang on a minute. Okay. So if time marches on eternally, what are the odds that we need to be in the clock tower when it's 1:30? It wouldn't be the first puzzle that requires a specific time of day. Oh, both of those dead end. Do I just run the workshop? Do I have anything useful? Not really. I'm gonna redraw. Weight room sucks right now. I can just run Cloister. It should give me diamonds. Still don't quite know what I'm doing that triggers that, but okay. We get dumpstered by the dig spot RNGs, though. Fucking gallery. You let me access the Foundation. You're probably the better pick right now. No! Okay, security works. Don't need it right now, because we already did everything we need with security. Locked and I have no keys. Again, the office. We have a decent chance of getting her ladyship's chambers based on where we are. I need the pool. Damn it. I'm gonna run this because we've been trying to fish for the puzzle for 8 billion years and it's never worked. There you are. Run payroll. Spread gold. Spread gold now. I'll run back and grab it while we're nearby. That way, if we get something important further in, we have the money already on us. We don't have to run back for it. Barely 11. Locked. It's all locked. I didn't get all those keycard doors. I guess I should have checked that one, huh? Ah, well. Commissary is here, but we don't really need it right now. Opening with the wine cellar, funniest thing I ever did. We haven't seen the showroom yet, and we have a fat stack of cash. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Jesus. Oh, I thought I'd have enough left over. I did my math wrong. Guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Well, experiment successful. How far away is the... It's really far away. We'll just leave it up to God. Oh, I couldn't have been luckier. I couldn't have been luckier. And the porterhouse steak. Insane. Insane. Her ladyship's chambers. You gotta give me her ladyship's chambers, please. I don't have a reroll. Fuck. We can take 2 keys from the storeroom, which lets us open the foundation and office doors and continue. We can take the major and minor key from the music room. Library. Oh, baby. Are you ready? It's not upstairs, is it? Can't ever seem to pass up the schoolhouse. Most drafted is the courtyard. A new clue for 49 gold paid in full. We're into Ares, the grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Arch Ares, together we weather. So your weather is fog, your weather is storm. Furnace makes sense. Highest grade 4. There's a fucking key on the table. Think I'd be able to see. You'd be wrong. Okay. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Are you ready to learn the truth about the world? Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township of which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, and along every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern realm of Raja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings, monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of the vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Raja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desiletz III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. A sign that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarcely believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desiletz was named as the king of the people, and was therefore surprised no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Horus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desiletz III, the 4th Era came abruptly to an end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Horus, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilet IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their causes. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to their casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever known, has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Thank you for the care package. Incredible. Hi, Vault. Hi, Gallery. I hate you, but you're the right room in the right place. Oh, the puzzles just flat out stay solved. Okay, I'm less salty. It just becomes a treasure room after you've solved them. Okay. Strange choice, but fair enough. Give me the drafting studio. Dovecoat? Oh my god, we can have doves. Cat. Dovecoat. Dormitory vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Weird. Doves. Hey, Bones. There isn't a gem in there, sadly. You can't open it to get a gem like you can the other saves. Alright, dead-ended. Oh, hey, man. What do you got for me? Oh, an extra key? Thank you. I did need that. Okay, reading that book might have fucked me. No, we got time. We gotta go to the clock tower, chat. I have no guarantee this is a solution to the puzzle, but I have to try. Fuck you, Tithe. Hup, 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 hup. Go, you silly little haunts. Indeed. One of the clock faces is frozen at exactly 1:30, Bull. We're gonna be in the clock tower at 1:30. Will it do anything? I don't know. Maybe. Alas. Doesn't appear at Ho 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 ho! I'm a genius! Ooh, ah. It's ramen bones. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh God, why? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, now if you've been paying attention, you would know that red notes are always incorrect unless they're handwritten, in which case they're correct. Blue notes are always right. So, this clock should not contain all different numbers, which means it needs to contain the same numbers. This clock's neighbors need to both be set to a time containing a 7. 5 should be set to a time on the hour. Each of these clocks is a different time. This clock should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this has to be on the hour, and so this has to be a 7. So you have to be 7. You're probably then like 6 or something similar. Steel, I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're completely wrong because the third clock has to contain a 7 in the number. That's one of the easiest clues. Okay, so the times are going up in ascending order. They each have to be different. 5 are on the hour. You should be set on the hour. So you have to be 7 because you contain that. So you're 7 o'clock. You contain a 7. In all of my notes, do I have any times? My immediate assumption is to set the first clock to 1:30. It can't be. Every clock has to, bare minimum, be after 4. So if you're 7, you're 6, you're 5, you could have a 7 in you. You could be 537, and then you could be like... You could be 5, and you could be 506. Those all work. You're 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... So 2 more of them can be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Oh, 7:30 doesn't work correctly. So the minute hand, in order to contain a 7, you have to be 57 because you don't contain a 4. So none of them can be 30, which means you would have to be like 56 and you'd have to be 55. That's the only way to make those work. You're 56. You're 55 because they can't contain anything less than that. So you have to be 55, 56, 57. You're 6 on the dot. You're 7. You have to be 7 on the dot. You could be anything. You could be any of the other 6s. You have to be that. 7 times go up. Should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So let's see. You could be 7:55. That would be my best guess for you. Would be 7:55. You just need to be in between those two. You can't be 7:55. Because the only time he can be... Because none of them can be duplicated. You could be 5 o'clock. Which gives you 2 options. One, 2, 3. So it's probably you 2, which means that you are going to need to be 8. You're going to need to be 9, 55, And then you would have to be like anything after 9:55, right? Different time. On the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are on the hour. To a time containing all different numbers. They have to all be this. No, some of this. So this one says set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. 777 isn't possible. So you have to be. You have to have. At least 2 numbers have to be the same. Which is going to be 5:57. Because this clock has to be 7 o'clock. Which means this clock has to be 6. So these two both contain a 7. You're on the hour, and you contain similar numbers. None of the clocks contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's correct. This clock is set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Instead of 5:57, 7:55. Oh, you're 9:55. You'd have to be 7:55. Well, that can't be right. Then that fucks these two badly. You have to be 7 o'clock. You could be in an hour. 1. You have to be after him. You have to be before. You could be. I guess you. You don't matter. But if you're on that, then you're at the hour. We're getting closer. I just need to figure you out. You're 8. You have to have 5:57. You could be anything. So what if you... Because if you're 5 and you're 7, what if you were 5:58, making you 8:55, 8 o'clock, and then you could be 9 o'clock, which fixes that problem. Nine, 8:55, 8, 7, 5:55. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One other one has to be. God damn it! Hang on, we're getting close. We're getting close. 5 o'clock, 5:55 makes sense. 5:57, 5:58. You just have to be earlier. You just have to be all different. You have to have different numbers. You could be 7. Containing a 7. You have to be on the hour, which means you have to be 7 o'clock. So these all have to be before 7, and these all have to be after 7. 9 is fine. Is one of these... None of those can be that. That doesn't make any sense. You could be 8. 8:55. You can be 9. There's... You don't... It doesn't... You could be anything, which means you're just going to be on the hour. Except 10, 11, and 12 contain a 1, so you have to be 9. You're on the hour, you're on the hour. Who else can even be on the hour? I can't... I need... He has to be an 8. He has to be a 9. So you have to be a reverse of someone? which means that he's going to have to be a reverse of one of these clowns.
No.
You have to be 558. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I need 558 or 559. It has to be 558. You have to be 855. So one of these other ones is fucked. Is it you? He has to be at 5. Which means you can't be at 6, because he has to be at 557. Can you be at 657? Oh! You could be at 657. Hang on. So you could be at 6, and then you could be at 657, and you could be 658, and then you'd be 856. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. We have those 5. None of these numbers contain anything that's a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Every one of them is a different time. 5, 6, 657, 658, 7, 8, 856, 9. Their times go up in ascending order. 856 is 658 in a different order. This clock is at an hour, and both of your neighbors contain a 7. What did I fuck up? This checks out, right? I'm positive this checks out. This absolutely checks out. There's no way there's multiple... I would be furious if there were multiple solutions to this puzzle, but only one of them is actually programmed into the game. That can't be the case. I have to have made a mistake here somewhere. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. You're wrong. It's you. You can't be 657. At least one of your numbers has to be the same. Okay, this clock has to be 7 o'clock. It has to. It has to end on the hour and it has to contain a 7. You're absolutely 7 o'clock. You have to be before 7 o'clock, but after whatever this is. 6:58's right before 7. I had to change that to make 6 o'clock on the hour. You can't be... Okay. You have to be after 5 and before 7. 2 of the numbers have to be the same. You can't have 2 7s, because you're before 7 o'clock. And you can't have anything before... So you can't have any 6s. Because there's no 667 or 676. You have to be 557, which means if you're 5, you can't be at the top of the hour. You could be 6. But then he doesn't have anyone to be the opposite of. So this last one has to be a 9. Okay, hang on. You have to be a 5, right? Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect. You're dubious. I don't doobie you. I don't doobie do. You, and you. It doesn't... Ugh! It doesn't make any sense! I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I missing here? Did I misread a no? So you have to be 650. You could be 650. You could be 550. And then that doesn't fix anything. You could be 556 or 555. But if he's 6, you can't be... The number at the end of this clock has to be before 7 and after 7. The way the math works out, the number at the end of this clock has to be before 7 and after 7. So that you can be 6. That's just all there is to it. Because there are 3 of them that aren't top of the hour. You have to be one of the ones that's not top of the hour, but 7:55 reversed doesn't fit this clock. Because he has to be 8 so that he can be 9, so you have to be an 8, which means that one of these has to end in an 8. But nothing ending in an 8 can come before 5:57. That just doesn't make any sense. I'm misreading one of these clues. I'm so mad. Could I put the 4th on 6? It is on 6. The first one can only be 5. If we need 5 clocks that have to be the top of the hour, this clock absolutely can't be a top of the hour clock, and this clock can't be a top of the hour clock. Which means that one of these other ones is fucked. I'm assuming it's the second clock. I think these are correct. You're fucked. You can be solved with 556, but then this clock doesn't make any sense. If I sit down and do basic logic on this puzzle across the clocks from 1 to 1 in order, we have 8 clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And from 555 to 509? You're wrong, but you did you're completely wrong, Steel. You are absolutely wrong. However, you did probably just solve the puzzle. This clock is just... I don't know why I didn't consider 5:08. It's just 8:05. I forgot 0 was a number. That's the solution. Ominous. Love that for me. You're completely wrong. However, you did just solve the puzzle. Insane. We love it. If Kat was here, she would have known that I was forgetting about the number 0. Eh. Boiler room doesn't actually open anything there. The break room is convenient here, weirdly enough. 10. 3 cubed is 9. It's 9 again. No, sorry, it's 3. 3 cubed is 9. 3 cubed divided by 9 is 1. 3 cubed is 9 times 4 is divided by 5. That can't be right. No, that's minus 4. 5 divided by 5. It's 1 again. Okay. I forgot my colors. Not the first time I've solved a puzzle with the power of mastery, and it won't be the last. Amen. Oh, passageway's the right call. The workshop lets me stare at things. Today's letter is O. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Why would the letter have changed? Moon pendant coupon book? I wouldn't think so. That's the burning glass. Detector shovel. What in God's name does that create? Is that what I need the... Oh, that's what I need the damn battery pack for, huh? Yeah, okay. I don't know to what you refer, Bull. The square on the billiards board. I don't know, it's basic math. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. We shall wager 20. We got 30. Two free spins. Let's just leave this room with more money in our pocket than what we came in with and call it a day. Conservatory. Keys. Drafting studio. Oh, that bad boy's going down. Walk-in closet. Standard's fine. Trophy room. That bad boy's going down. Honestly, especially because he's got the 5 cost, even though he does reward 8, he can probably stay as rare. Let's see. We still have a door. If we can get her ladyship's chambers, we should be able to solve the chess puzzle today, but I have to get that to show the fuck up. Neither of these really matter. I guess we'll do the one that doesn't cost gems. We got it. We got the office and her ladyship's chambers is right there. We're in the money. Yeah. Yeah, that's the right call. What are the rewards here? It's all just coins. Because hypothetically I could roll a crown, get 100, and then clear out the stupid showroom, but... I think really the only reason to actually come in here, for the most part, is probably the roulette in the middle. Yeah, just a waste of coin, honestly. Where do I need to go? Foundation can take me downstairs. And then I can use the Sanctum key. So says the great Alzara. And while I'm down there, I can't do anything else.
Bonger?
Bonger? I know what we have to do. We got the room, Alexi. We just gotta get back the fuck down there
Bonger?
somehow. Thank you for the order, Steel. Also, how's it going, Rhyme? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, we bob and weave back to the entrance hall. Nothing else matters right now. Oh, good luck, Steel. Good luck at workies. Ugh, work meetings. Gross. Is Kat not gonna be here? It's gonna be so sad for Kat to miss this. For so long has she waited. So long has she watched. The office is 4 down in the middle. Her ladyships is over from that. King. Queen. There's a clock tower up here, so that's the rook. Why'd you light up and the other ones didn't? No. No, 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 no. That can't be it. No, 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 no. No, Cat's worst fear. It's Cat's worst fear. I knew it. I knew it. She was so hopeful it wouldn't come to this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. What do we need? We need a night in the den. Observatory would be that. What? That's interesting. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, no, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Maybe I just have them backwards. Strange. Very strange. Where's a pawn? Pawn in the den? Oh, there's a pawn in the den. And a bishop is in the chapel across from the office. The chapel. Pawn in the den. You lit up. You didn't. Why would you not light? Chapel. Bishop. Chapel. Attic. Queen. Knight. Security. Is that all it is? And the king and queen are okay. I think I had them right the first time. Oh, thank God. Okay. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side of your house, lose 5 and gain a key. Oh, I hate that. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Love that. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter the chapel each day. That's nuts! You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. The Queen's power is terrible! What the fuck? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishopric, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Add the armory to your draft pool. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Brutal. You gotta do this every time you want one of those. Well, we gotta have the armory. It's essential. New room, hard requirement. Hang on, while I'm down here. Okay, go Lego Workies Bowl. It won't, but thank you. Billiard room, commissary, aquarium. Aquarium, baby! We're building an all-aquarium house at Squid Easy. Let's see. It's nuance. That's arch areas. Your blueprint. 2 aquarium. Most of that's correct. Red. Functioning as intended, clown. Nuh-uh. That's a you problem. I can just draw 3 aquariums. I'm just that strong. So red is the squigglies. I assume it's this. So those are those. Okay. And then There we go. Okay, second one down. Welcome to Fen. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Got that one already. Okay. Nothing exciting going on there. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the grand realm of Fenris was established, more ajaib boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Okay, those do that. Gotta get you to crud. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, black. Green to the corner. Gray's up here. Into whites. Because greens switch places. Now, why would you do that if he doesn't? There we go. I may be dumb. I may be really dumb. Hang on. Okay. God, I hate this puzzle. Okay. Yup. And then borrow you for just a second. Do that so I can get an extra white. And I gotta switch you back over. Rotate you over, switch you over, get that white. Green in here, rotate this gray here, switch him out, rotate that white into the corner, switch that white to you, which also breaks that. Do that. Red to black, red, 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 red. What an annoying puzzle. Some of those are fine, some of those are angry. Some of those do not like me. Okay, what's the other door that we have open right now? You, which we know you're purple. But we don't know that. Okay, we're just gonna need more info for you, I think. I'm not trying to guesswork these things. We'll get Realm and Ruin the next time we run a library, and that'll be good. If we can make it to... We can't make it to the... Yeah, there's a 0 chance of us making it to the break room. What else did we need to do today? Nothing, I don't think. I do have key 8, but it doesn't do anything. We don't have a trade house. If I could make it back to the office, I'd be able to continue, but I'm out of steps, is the thing. Perplexing Manor. 3 puzzle rooms. Two new rooms found. Day 28. We're not even at a month yet. We're doing great. I don't need the tomb to go anywhere anymore. Could say fuck it to gems today. Alright, fuck it to gems. What am I doing? Hallway, clearly. Corner room. Breakfast nook. Put morning room in the draw pool and grab a key. Conference room, early conference room, pretty decent. Free orange. Good pull. Early nursery because we're doing steps today. Important because it's the boosted nursery. Okay. Armory. Weapons and armor for sale. Hello. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the effect of any one red room. Needless to say, there's a knight in the armory. Can light candles and ignite fuses. I love the phrase ignite fuses being in here because, man, I haven't seen an indication of what that does, but can knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Cool. I assume you're not... Oh, you were a shop! Okay, so you completed the shop entry. That's brutal. Bedroom, more steps. Car keys. Passageways, pretty free here. Den. Den was a good choice because you have a morning star. 2 keys. Drawing room. If I do the morning room, I still have access to those other 2 rooms. Run the morning room here. Lucky dice pull. Don't have a shovel right now. 2 gems. And then we go back and just clear whatever's at the passageway. While we're down here. Waste fewer steps running back and forth. Hopefully a bedroom here. Oh, I'll absolutely take a storeroom. Fill my shitty little pockets with shitty little items. That's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have run that here, because that's a dead end anyway. I don't know why I did that. Compulsion. And I guess run a closet here. Okay. Out the side of the den. Oh, baby. I stay winning. Hang on. Incredible. Chapel, and I don't even need to Knight's Shield it, because honestly, the Chapel's debuff isn't even that bad. Chapel refunded me. Drawing room's good here. Nope. I kept the 8 key and the magnifying glass from yesterday is what happened. Okay. Pantry here. I should have just re-rolled those. That I'd need to use the drawing room's ability more often. Pantry's fine anyway. Kitchen here. I don't need to fill up the whole map, so instead of trying to take that one corner room that isn't going to do anything for me. Diamondus Major, Farmer's Apple, right after I ate an apple, motherfucker. Greenhouse is good. Don't have a broken lever today, but that's alright. Shovel! I have greenhouses refunding gems, which is deeply funny on a day where gems don't open doors. The aquarium, I guess? We're redrawing. Courtyard, gymnasium, or workshop. I didn't get anything I wanted. I shouldn't have redrawn. I should have just taken that. Still haven't quite figured out what's actually triggering that. I'm just clicking the button while staring at the wall and it eventually falls down. Turnip. Almost paid for itself. No, night turns off a red room buff if you have it. I don't have one right now. Or at the very least, the only one I've drawn is Chapel and I didn't care. Gems are in the only box of the false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. The only box with a true statement are in the only box of the false statement. So you, if you were false, you can't be false. Unless both of these were true and they're mutually exclusive. So you have to be true, and you say the only false box, and you say the only true box, but there's two true boxes. So it's the one with the false statement, which is you. Which is funny, because if you were true, it would still actually be the blue box, but... Can just commissary to get over there. What do you got today? Patio's not bad here. Her ladyships makes the boudoir and walk-in closet valuable. We don't need the wine cellar. I'm not really worried about security right now. Let's run her ladyships. Oh, hey, buddy. It's not a great setup, but it works. Oh, they all kill me. We're dead. I have no way out. I didn't think I'd get that screwed, but I did get that screwed. A loss. A lack. A lay. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, check this out. It's gonna be funny. Over here. Oh, I thought I had more money than that. Didn't realize how small my currency was. I need to go back to you. You're on the other side of the armory. And then... where else was I gonna go? Oh, the observatory, which is up here. Run Diamondus Major a second time. Hi, cat. Hey, cat. Do you want to see... Oh, goodbye. Do you want to see what we got from the chess puzzle? Armory room. They sold me a Morning Star. They also have a self-igniting torch. Anyway, the weapons and armor for sale. I gotta look at my inventory. A Morning Star. And a Knight's Shield. Weapons and armor. Anyway, whenever you solve the puzzle, Cat, you get to choose one of the pieces to grant you a blessing. And then in order to change your choice, you have to solve the puzzle again. So we're going to have to do the chess puzzle again in order to get the other pieces. Now the good news is, some of the buffs, some of them are really fucking strong. But most of them are just kind of like, they're buffs. They make a run better, but like, they're not essential to like play the game or anything. They're just buffs. The Knight was a hard requirement because he unlocks the armory and I needed the armory for completion. Because literally, the armory was our missing shop. That was the other shop we were missing. It was the fucking armory. Anyway, I have 27 gems, and I have to end the day. I'm done. We're cooked. Call it a day. Take my 27 gems, you bastards. I'm still pretty sure the master bedroom is just in the drop pool, and we've just never found the damn thing. So, bare minimum, I'm still fishing for the master bedroom. I don't know. I've been checking the East Wing, but We'll run shelter. It has a weird requirement, I think. It was in one of my pictures. Hang on. Let me go find it. It was the one in the conservatory is the problem. Hang on. You're not helping me. Get out of here. East wing only, master bedroom, no other requirement. So we're just gonna have to run the east wing until we see it, I guess. Which is what I've been doing. Like, if you look at my previous days, east wing, all east wing, that one I got cucked. Apparently I've just missed the east wing a lot in the last few days, but I've been trying. We'll try harder. We'll just try and fish the master bedroom out of the void. It can't be that difficult. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. If the gems are not in this box, you're true, which makes you true, which makes you false, which makes the gems here. If you're true and the gems are here, then you're false, and you're false, which makes the gems here. So you have to have the gems. Chapel's fine here because I can actually just ignore it. I don't need to go through it, so. Redraw. We can hope. We can hope all day for that stupid... Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Just run the corridor. Run the gymnasium. Lock. Storeroom, grab a key, keep going. Ah. That's all she wrote, Chief. Hi, Quack.
Hello.
How you doing? Do you feel better?
No.
No. It looks like it's the same items. I wonder if it's always the same items or I just got the same roll. Anyway, the Morning Star can open chests like a sledgehammer. However, it also gives you a star tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Because it's a Morning Star. Doves.
Wow.
Herb. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahue-like suits me, I think. The Mahue life? Am I reading that word wrong? Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thank you again for the card, Mary.
I don't fucking know what that word is.
We're returning east and should arrive on a Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us. Lower the SD? FD? Warn us. Interesting.
Herbert be like, I want a message by carrier pigeon.
Pantry. And we keep going. Damn it. Office, and we keep going. No.
Little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit. The boudoir, and we keep going. Alright, that's the end of that. Oh, you know
Tragic.
what? Come here, you little shithead. Login. Swan Song. Password accepted. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Connect. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter is delivered to the mailroom. We need more letters. I guess I'm not likely to come back up here, and we're about to have to run through the whole goddamn, so let's just spread gold. Then as we work our way back, we can check for gold that's been spread.
Gold.
1 coin. None coin. 1 coin. Sledge.
Coin.
A compass and a map. Those are ominous to find in a box. What you got for me, boss? Oh, I think I have that room. Yep, that's a gymnasium.
Coins.
I see you have 2 entire symbols on the bottom of your inventory thing now.
Yeah, I solved another one.
Congrats.
I don't have a shovel. It's the first time I've ever had a treasure map and not had a shovel.
Tragedy.
Truly. What you got? Passageway. Wine cellar. The wine cellar would be good today. There's a letter for the mailroom. Observatory. More stars. The sail!
Stars.
Stars. Security. Might as well while I'm here. We don't have a key card, so we're going to turn off the key cards. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Let's see. This room isn't super important. We'll put a hallway there, though. This room isn't super important. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Turn that off, run furnace. Dark room doesn't really matter now. Anything good in here, buddy? Get a gem.
It's free gem.
Turning on the dark room in order to see the in order to see the picture of the tree to get the date in order to open the lock seems so quaint now, doesn't it?
No, it's still pretty asinine.
Drafting studio. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom.
Let's see. Kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room.
I'm sorry? Dogs, 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 dogs. I want to see the solarium so bad, and I keep putting it off. We'll take the solarium today.
Dogs.
We'll get them all eventually. Dog, 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 dog. Where's the hallway going? What am I doing at this point?
What
Fuck
are
only
you doing?
knows. Reroll. Spent my last gem on a pool. Luck. What about you? Pump room.
The Proom.
The Proom. Okay. Fortunately, this should be easy. We toggle over to the second tank. We push the second tank towards the pipe number 2, and we put 1 bar into the reservoir. Now the reservoir is fixed. At this point, I don't think it even matters anymore, but at least it's done. I'm out of gems. Rerolls. Actually, no reason to go in there anyway. Bug. Got anything good in here today, boss? No, why would you? Break room. You. 8. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, times 2 divided by 4 is 5. It's the same math as the previous puzzle. Secret garden, secret garden. That's actually useless. The secret garden can only go on the east wing, and I've annihilated the east wing.
Alas.
Alas. Locker room, which would spread keys throughout the house, which would let me go up through the boudoir, as well as getting out of the foundation and out of the pool room to make us less cooked. Although it would kind of bolt in everything over here. Can't do it anyway. Reroll. 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 Dining room. Lunge bogs.
Remind me at some point to quit being a dipshit and rearrange my alchemist hotbar so that it actually fucking makes sense.
Okay, I do that.
The amount of times I have to keep swapping back and forth is insufferable.
Fair enough. Closet and pray for key. Key!
Yay.
I don't have anything to use in the workshop, but we at least can walk through the workshop, which gets us back out here. The only thing I even have is a compass. Nothing else I have can be combined. Ooh. Battery pack. Yeah, see, there's this stone tablet in this room, and every day it has a random letter chiseled in it. Also, these letters might be spelling something. Hang on. Ominous. You also missed me having a clock puzzle that blocked me. Clock blocked me for like 20 minutes. But I did solve the clock room. You just let me go back out. I don't have any gems. I don't have an option. I have to choose this.
You must.
Okay, we did read the history of Arindia, first edition. It's fucked.
Yeah, I read this.
Getting Realm and Rune. want to be able to open the Chamber of Mirrors, but the way it works, I just haven't been able to do that. I've already done 3 red rooms, so I don't have anything to protect me from... Oh, once I got the sail, I should have gone back through the armory and bought the shield for the weight room, because I could have turned it off. Servants' quarters will give us keys, and that's really what we're suffering from right now, is a lack of keys. But I don't have a gem, so I can't have it. So I guess we're just cooked. Roll the dice and see what we get. The archives aren't devastating, or I could freeze 29 coins for tomorrow and just give up. Give me the archives. Okay. If we go up into, I guess go up into Foundation and see what's going on there. What do you got over here, buddy? Again, I'm cooked. Oh, Secret Garden apparently can go on West Wing. Well, cool.
Cheeky.
Big fat W for me. I don't think we need to go to the antechamber right now. I don't have any puzzles solved, but... Kid. Kid.
Suck.
Oh. I'm done for. I had 29 gems yesterday. What do I got today? Bubkus.
29 coins.
29 coins. Am I cooked? The boudoir is locked, the secret garden is locked, the foundation is locked. I think we're done. I don't even know what I was trying to do today. I think I spent the entire day just sprinting up the east wing at full power in a desperate attempt to find his lordship's chambers. Grand
That is
Manor.
Exactly what you did.
Grand Manor. Or Granor, if you will.
Oh, the granner.
Ah, the Granor. And we didn't get it, so I gave up and went home. Which is what you do. And it'd be really funny
Mm-hmm.
if I found his lordship's chambers. If I found the master bedroom. I went in, and there was nothing in there.
Insane.
I don't know if you were there when I figured out what the clock tower's puzzle was. You have to be in the clock tower at 1:30.
You did deduce that was probably it. Yes.
Yeah, if
I
you're
wasn't like actively there, but
if you're in there at 1:30, the 1:30 clock hands that are engraved in the floor, the hour hand is pointing to a secret door and it opens.
wow.
And then in there is 8 clocks, each with either a blue or red note, and you have to use the blue and red notes to figure out what time is written on each of the clocks.
course.
And once you get 8 of those, you get the Sanctum key, which is why we have a second symbol, because we solved a second Sanctum. Fun fact about the second Sanctum we solved. Technically, pretty easy solution to that puzzle. The Realm and Ruin book that we found, the one that's been destroyed and only has half notes. In the back of it, someone wrote the solution to specifically that room. I still don't really understand the mechanism and how to actually get it to spin the lines where I want. But I can figure out 3 of the 4 parts to the mechanism, so I just solve the 3 parts I do know, and then I just swing the 4th part until it works. As all great puzzle solvers do, you know?
Yeah. As you fucking do.
Someone's got to be out here brute forcing every single puzzle. Pain in the ass, though it truly do be. Alright, we run it back. We're doing the same thing again.
Run it schmack.
Run it schmack?
That's what I said.
Alright, well. Run it schmack. Heard it here first, chat. Run it schmack. On trading post today, I guess. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up.
Whispers, just get the self-lighting torch and set it off where it stands.
That's my plan. I'm gonna blow up the trading post for no reason. Why else would it say you could light a room? Why else would the dynamite be interactable? That has to be a puzzle, right? It has to be.
Has to be.
Just doesn't make sense otherwise, Cat. The last thing I need is more money. Come on. Oh, a coupon book so I can have more money. To a chapel so I can waste my money.
Tee.
Well, y'all aren't helping me today. Treasure map in the library for no reason. This is not the weirdest place to find a treasure map, but... Realm and Rune. Sigils of the Past and Present. By Professor R. Willard. Van Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. We can finally see what the fuck is going on with these stupid shapes.
At last.
At last. Shapes. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the signs of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of each kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. The sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the rays, the moats, the border. The core represents the countries. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils: Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Eraja, Korarica, Arch Aries. That's the page that was missing. Fucker! Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sign will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm, whether a seaside kingdom that relied on ships or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land. Naval capabilities. Ship routes, seaports, the 8 rays on these sigils represent the directions on a compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails. Another sign that uses 4 rays, however these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core of the border. To indicate that they traveled their realm on turtles, I guess. You do with that information what you want. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considers native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning shapes, lines indicating stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of a bent curved line, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. A primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. Agricultural. Harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial. Militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan. Large city-state with a dense and urban populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Ben Aries, the Grand Realm. Transportation, road, carriage. Weather, foggy. Society, militaristic. Banner, red.
Nod, 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 nod.
No, I never have the gems for the attic.
The gems.
We have some coins. Maybe we can buy something useful from the gift shop. What do you got today, boss? Oh, we never bought the Mount Holly tea. I might just be stupid.
Yeah, you bought the lunchbox.
I bought the t-shirt this time. His Lordship's chambers. No! shovel. My kingdom for a shovel. A key? No. No, a key. Master bedroom, please. Oh god, I'm gonna die, Scoobert Doobert. Okay, we got 2 gems. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Parlor's the best pick here. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems.
Alright,
So,
good luck.
done. You want to know how I solved that one? Only
Yeah,
one
sure.
of these boxes tells you where the gems even are.
True.
So if he was false, then I don't actually have a hint and it's a 50-50. And they all tell you. So if only one of the boxes mentions the damn gems, it's going to be that box. There are other logic puzzles you can use to like crack that particular trick, but for the most part, like if only one of them tells you where the gems are, that must be telling the truth, because where else would the gems be?
Fair enough.
Oh, keys. On this, the day of my daughter's 57th quinceañera. Honestly, just stick a storeroom in your armpit, frankly. What do we got now? A drawing room would be a good pull here. So let's do that. This man is going to give us multiple chances. Use a key here. Reroll. Bog! Boudoir. 2 more dice. A gemp.
And a gem.
Okay, last chance for the... Actually, there's one more chance for the bedroom, but it's way out there. I don't want to worry about it right now. Okay, reroll. Listen. Listen, I could reroll. I could reroll. I could go looking for the lordship's bedroom. But remember that the music room, if we're draft it later into the house, is supposed to possibly have the key.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Cat, I'm so goddamn smart.
Woohoo!
Where to force doors unlocked? Iced bedroom blocks the antechamber, which isn't great here. We don't need the antechamber today. Let's take the guy's bedroom and get the... What is your other thing? Oh yeah, I get extra dice if I have the tomb, and I haven't been grabbing the tomb. Good night, Alexi. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. The tomb is pretty niche, so... Run a conference room in case we have spread, and then it opens a lot of other doors here. Give me a key. It's a brick! That's almost as good as a key. Keys and bricks are interchangeable if you have a good enough arm. Oh, alas. I don't have what I need to put the break room there. Gymnasium.
Oh, Jim.
Gimp. That's that program you edit images in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gimp.
That's him. That's Jim.
The man, the myth, the Gimp. I like when there's a coin on the floor. Have I lost a bunch of stuff? Nope. Okay, login, swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Connecting to terminal. Connected to the lab. Experiment setup. Run the experiment. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Immediately, 1 key.
Bonger?
Bonger? Oh, hi, Sarah Lane. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the car back.
I want to blueprint.
Oh. Well, nice aquarium, dark room, I guess.
My dark aquarium.
My dark aquarium. Well, why does the master bedroom not exist? We've been fishing for it for 12 years. It goes pretty well. I am having a great old time. We're 200 hours into this game, and I finally found the one puzzle that annoyed me. My Dark Aquarium is my band's concept album. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a specific room type, you'll draw floor plans of that same color. A lucky drafted on the right side of the wall. Well, that's what we gotta do. Open book. Found a lock for the 8 key? No. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like trying it in every single lock I see, or if I'm looking for a specific thing. I don't know what I'm supposed
Or
to
if
do
we're
with the
looking
damn
for
thing.
specifically room 8.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a specific location. Maybe there's a specific spot on the board that I need to do that for, but I just don't know. Dark
Hey,
room here
damn,
is
I
fine.
really need to rearrange my alchemy hotbar so I can stop having to fucking flip around. Rearrange his archer hotbar instead.
There were 2 bananas in the room.
2 bananas.
Also, here you go, Cap.
Oh, banana.
Yay!
Oh, banana. One
He's my
for me
little
and one for
friend.
the hamster. Oh, I pulled the furnace.
You donkers.
Couldn't have known. It's plugged into the dark room. Are you locked? Not anymore, you're not. Ooh, gets hot in here! That furnace is boiling me, Catton.
That does tend to be what furnaces do. Hard to believe, I know.
I know, I couldn't believe it myself, but here we are. If this door is locked, I'll be happy. Well, not only is it not locked, but also shit. In Dexter's lavatory. The armory is
Shit, and also fucked.
funny. Closed exhibit. Break room is nice here, I guess. Aquarium, coat check, wine cellar. Okay, our next play. If you can believe it, there's still 2 open doors at the entrance hall. We have a sanctum key, so we're gonna go open a door in the sanctum.
Not.
Actually, guess I could do it this way now.
Hey, I have a word for you to pronounce for me.
Sure. Do you want me to read it? Like, are you gonna type it?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, I'll spell it for you here.
Yeah, like in the lawn?
No, just straight up in chat.
Oh, okay. Works good for me.
I have to make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Okay. Pronounce that for me?
Yan?
Sure. We can go with that. I don't know any better.
Is a song of praise or triumph.
I mean, I figured it was a song. Because I just learned it as Bard. Specifically, the Warden's Pan. But, like, I just didn't know how the hell you say it.
Payan or Payan? 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 So Payan. Second syllable stressed. You Dolphus?
Yeah.
I gotta ride the boat the other direction.
Cheeky.
With the boat up and the minecart schmoovulated, I need to remember to schmoovulate the minecart back every time. Because if I keep the minecart schmoovulated into the back slot, I can access this from either door without having to take extra steps. But I keep putting the minecart in the wrong place.
Yeah.
And obviously the schmoovulation is the most important part here. Knowing what we now know that we know.
Yeah, we do be knowing.
No, I just noticed the symbol says Ovin Neverai. Is there a specific realm we think we can answer the questions for in order to spin their wheels?
I'm sure the answer is yes.
Arch Ares uses their weather is storms, and their color is yellow. Let's try them. So let's see. We just took these pictures, so they're right at the top of the border here. Border, because it's yellow, has to be the squiggles.
The
What's that?
squags.
It's the it's that Australian band, the Squiggles.
Yeah.
So that is the border. The moat for them, we don't have any idea. Arch Ares, it was a barren land when they got out there. So I'm gonna guess they're industrial.
Sure.
What else do you do in the barren northern wastes?
I guess.
I think that one is poetic. And then I also think the traditional one I think is actually tied to poetry. Which is a Raja, I believe is tied to poetry. And then Fen we know is military and fog. And then Orinda we know is metropolitan. And fog, because it's the same country as Fen. So if Arch Ares, I mean, we're basically guessing at that based on the clues that we. I'm not guessing as in just cramming things in to see what works. I'm guessing as in I'm using the clues that we have access to. That changes the type of lines, and it should be those, because we know that it says stormy weather. And then, what is their transportation method? Oops. Railroads, because the old kingdom ran on railroads. They're industrial and they use railroads. Did you know I'm a genius? That was the first try right there, Kat.
Yeah.
I can also put all these names on. That's true. We actually want to go back to room 46 now. We have a reason. Yo, look what this place looks like. This weird-ass instrument. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert. Oh, also, if you look at their stamp, there's like a big factory in it.
True.
So, you know. The Arch Ares Moragi. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relations between the two realms, this is not surprising. So Moragi is probably going to be ships. It's going to be boats.
Almost certainly.
Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, those are easy. You can go here and swap him, who can rotate out. You can go here. Oh, how am I gonna move you? Hang on, okay, reset real quick. So you two going up is easy, but I'm gonna need to get one down. So moving you there lets me suck you off. Moving you there lets me... do that. I do that. And then I do that, and I've fucked it. The trick is getting the yellows to the bottom. They do the thing. The green is my ticket to that.
Because them bitches be going north.
They just be going north. It's easy to get them to the top. It's not easy to get them in the bottom corners. Okay, so the first move almost certainly has to be to put green on the bottom. And then to rotate green to put him up top. So now that green's up top. Wait, oh no, I'm dumb. Yeah, you put green on the bottom, but then you move a gold tile up and swap him. And then you rotate that gold tile to the next corner. You swap the green back down. You break the puzzle. You... move the green down, you rotate the green, you move a yellow up, you swap green over, you rotate so that a gray is across from the green, you swap him with green, you rotate green to the other corner, no, you rotate green over, oops, that's okay, I can fix that, you rotate green over here, swap with that, move them to the corners, yellow moves north, rotate this yellow, yellow moves north, puzzle solved. It's amazing that I've solved like 20 of these, and I am only just now being told what the mechanics of the goddamn thing is.
I mean, it's presumably pretty easy to sort of suss it out.
Some of them move, and some of them just change. For example, do you want to know what a red square does?
I'd love to know what a red square
A red square, which is the fen-colored square, turns all Orinda squares, which are black squares, into red squares. But it also turns the white squares, which represent the free peoples, into black squares, representing New Orindians rising up during the rebellion.
Oh, okay, damn.
So what you have to do is you have to move the black squares we need the red squares to be, then turn them to red squares, then move the white squares where you need the black squares to be, turn them into black squares, and then move the black squares where you need the next red squares to be, and then turn them into red squares. You know what the problem is? I don't know what white squares do. I click on them and things happen. I haven't figured it out yet. It's not important. I only just learned that yellow squares move north and green squares switch places. Those are news to me. I mean, I've been kind of figuring that out intuitively, but... it's designed in a way that you can't guess your way through them. Unfortunately, it's also been designed in a way that makes it convoluted enough that guessing seems to be the only solution I can handle. What do you think the people of the southern land did as their transportation system? The mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue.
I don't know why the hell I said camels.
Well, camels is an option. Granted, so is turtles, so, like, you know, fuck me. What kind of weather they got down there? Camels. Or would you use the purple motherfucker? That one. And then... industrial. That's spiritual. That is poetic. Bad news, they do not transport themselves around by camel.
Okay, turtle then. Why not? Who gives a shit?
Turns out, it's not turtle either.
Damn it. How about horses?
Oh, actually, one sec.
Bitches love horses.
Bitches do love horses. Granted, for what it's worth, we already do have horses as a transport system.
I understand where you're coming from. However, it sounds slightly insane to imply that because one country uses horses, nobody else is allowed to use horses.
Oh, listen. We all drew lots on how people got around, and someone had to draw turtles. I'm sorry. Those are just the rules. One of you motherfuckers gotta move around on turtles. We can't all move around on the same path. It just doesn't work that way. I think we're just gonna need another clue in order to solve that one, unfortunately. There's too many variables still.
Alas,
Alas.
loose.
Alas, alack, alay. Indeed.
I don't know what the hell that was.
You attempting to breathe, apparently. An action for which there is often great difficulty for you.
Consequences.
I cough at you.
No.
Dick. Let's drop a break room in here. Seven. 17 minus 9? 15, so 2 times 10 is 20. 7 minus 3 plus 10 divided by 2 is 7. Well, apparently it's not. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2. I did those backwards, okay. Is 20. It's 20 again. 20 times 20 divided by 20. The answer to all of these was 20. You key card son of a bitch!
Teehee.
He showed up far too late into the run. Mmm, it's toasty.
Roasty toasty.
We run dining room, we get steps back. Pizza gives us an extra 10 steps if we have a furnace, which we do!
We do.
We do.
Shooby-dooby-doo.
I have a key card, so closed exhibit's free. Oh, the conservatory's nice, but we've gotten many letters delivered to the mailroom. We haven't checked it in forever. I'm running mailroom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have so many letters. What the fuck? Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth. Okay, so that is that one.
It's a shame we don't have
A magnifying glass, because all of those have different stamps. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along ceiling many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even to the boiler room and its intended station are opposite sides of the house. Apparently, the laundry room and the garage also require power from the boiler room. Lord knows what they do. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman, with the greatest of respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue the work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. No, I don't. I'm good. After giving some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I've also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the bare instructions that would preclude me from offering you my Moss assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans are removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it's not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope.
Oh.
Oh!
Thank you, Randolph.
Thank you, Randolph. If there is a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first limiting step to figuring out why. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into one of our security keycard doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago, when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after the incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with security settings. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the ground. Hope this helps. Schoolhouse, Gemstone, Hovel, Apple Orchard.
Still thinking about him assuring you that not everybody on the staff sucks. It was just the one guy.
It was just the one guy. We're sure. We're positive. Trust us. You will never believe what room I drew next.
Yahoo!
Oh, that explains why this is a mechanic. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars.
Planetarium.
Planetarium. That has to be important. That can't just be like an optional side room, right? Why else would Randall need to write us about it? Why else would our uncle have hidden it? Must have some kind of clue. Clavis the Key, the Twins, Farmer's Apple, the Slice, Southern Cross. There's starting to be a lot of stars in the sky, Cat.
Good.
That's a whole hell of a sentence, isn't it? There's starting to be a lot of stars in the sky. Also, we're running Southern Cross and Furnace, but we're almost out of red rooms, so... Fuck you, church.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like, then it's like, and you live.
How's it going, Riza? Key. It was a risky move, but it paid off. Was it awful? It's not a 0% Rotten Tomatoes awful, but it was pretty bad. I've seen one thing from it so far. Someone posted a clip of every instance of Ice Cube running in the movie. Just back to back, it's just the scenes of him running. It's pretty good. It's pretty choice. Spent the entire time trying to make Xbox 360 Dark Souls 2 work with your newly modded Xbox 360. Incredible. Kat, did you know it's super easy to mod your Nintendo 3DS?
I did.
I think this is one of the
I still don't intend to, but I did know.
I think this is one of the rare instances where the Rotunda's a good pull. The Rotunda's not normally a good pull. The furnace made the aquarium more likely because it's technically a red room, Cat. Hey, if I use a prism key in an aquarium, what happens?
Well, you know.
I have no idea. Because a prism key generates a room of the same color. The aquarium is a room of every color, so that doesn't it just remove the blue. No, because it's a blueprint room and a black room too. It's every color. So yeah, it shouldn't.
Find out.
It should just generate a normal room. I think.
Fuck around to find out.
The key is showing different colors. Am I cycling which type of room I want? Hang on, where's purple?
Purple.
I guess green would also be fine. We'll do green. You cycle which key you want, Cat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Dark Souls on the 3DS. I'd play Dark Souls on the 3DS. On the lavatory just to get it out of the stupid box. Wait! There's a treasure in the bathroom! Yo ho! Yo ho! Dig up the bathroom floorboards! Behold, in the pipes below the bathroom, $40. It's a shitload of cash. Actually, that buys us the next item from the Holly shop, so that's funny. Maria's birthday!
Look.
Happy birthday. Last thing I need is keys. Do we have the car key? Don't have the car key. Armory. Oh, Cat, a battle axe! You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room for 32 gold. That's really good. The weight room is still in here. Great Hall's not terrible because we're almost out of rooms anyway. I also have 6 fucking dice, so we can just run a bedroom here, I guess. I am gonna purchase the Knight's Shield, so that if I do produce the weight room, I'm not cooked. Ooh, do we want to see the planetarium or the solarium?
Ooh.
Because at this point, pulling a new room and visiting it probably is more valuable than fishing for anything else or trying to complete the whole house. Let's run the planetarium because it'll be more useful.
Starbs. Stars in the sky, Cabo.
Yes. Stars.
Stars.
I don't know what my problem is.
Star schedule. Oh no! They're scripted. The Twins, The Slice, Southern Cross Farmer's Apple, Clavis was... No. Is that correct? Because... No, we haven't seen Draxus the Dead recently. We've seen more sales than that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm insane. Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Dimundus Minor and Major in the same sky. Several different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spot. New constellation at 50 stars.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so here's the deal.
Yeah.
We're gonna go, and we need to go to the commissary. Which involves rotating the rotunda because I've locked myself in. Back out foundation, through the corridor, through the gymnasium, into the passageway, through the den.
I would like to congratulate this white mage on their absolutely stunning play.
What did they do?
It's the first pull in Brave Lox's long stop, and they just didn't heal the tank. just let that man die.
So it's going great.
It's going swimming. I just want to level up my bard, dude.
I just want to level up my bard, dude. What a vibe. Do we have a computer room?
You mean a room with a computer in it?
Yeah.
Do we have the office, security, the lab?
We have to, because I ran an experiment. I just couldn't find the thing for a second. It's the security room. Floor plan upgrade. Scanning disk. What are we upgrading today, Cabo? The parlor.
What am we gonna be?
The parlor can be upgraded to the parlor, or the funeral parlor. So the regular parlor,
yeah.
the prize goes up to 3 gems. The key parlor gives you 2 wind-up keys, so it gives you an extra chance if you're dumb. The funeral parlor, the gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house, and if you open an empty box, lose 30 steps.
Permanently.
It also makes the parlor into a red room instead of a blue room. We usually pull the parlor relatively early. And I don't usually have 3... I would need 4 red rooms for the funeral parlor to be good. And it's a penalty room. I'm going to run parlor. I understand the appeal of the funeral parlor, but it's like way too aggressive. Okay, so we're probably going to go to sleep in the break room and start with a key card.
Generally a good idea.
Because, like, we could sleep in the observatory, or the star planetarium.
Planetarium.
The Staritarium. Which does give us an extra star, but, like, a keycard is a way stronger thing to start with, so... Do I have anything else in here that I need to... No, okay. And that ends day 30. 1 month in the mansion.
1 month.
Garden shopping center of tomorrow.
Yeah.
4 tomorrow rooms. what a wild ending that one is. Garden shopping center of tomorrow.
What if we just made shit up?
Did Walt Disney build my house? That's gonna be my. I'm changing my Discord status. My new Discord status is gonna be Did Walt Disney build my house? Because that's a good status. Day 31. Things that we need. Dope! We had a bunch of items in our inventory at the end of the day, and I had a trading post. I was supposed to go trade them all. Didn't really matter, but
Sandwich.
I might be dumb. Alright, today's class. Get out your pencils and paper and prepare to be disappointed when I fail to produce anything. I'm gonna get like one classroom in the dead end immediately.
Such is life.
Such as Blue Mansion? Blueprints. Is it possible I'm stupid?
Yeah.
Cool. I needed to check. You know. We need the mailroom because we... Sleeping mask and a brass compass. Okay, that's not great. I was hoping it'd be something useful, but we can make use of it. Sleeping mask can be good. Grade 1. Grade 2. Did I just dead end? No, we're good, we're good. I can do math. Redraw. Chapel's facing the wrong direction. Redraw. Security's not terrible. Redraw. Den facing the correct direction. Morning room is technically really good here. Ah, fuck it. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
We take every resource we can get right now. Oh, shovel. Shovel's a resource.
Shovel is a resource.
Shovel's a resource. Garage gives us 3 keys. Garage gives us 3 keys. Library. Apple.
Apple.
I'm gonna get a new clue next. Bookshop, trophy room. We're 1 gem short, alas!
Always.
The hell box. Another classroom. Grade 3. Putting a locksmith right next to the Great Hall is just it's a big balls move.
Business.
I don't want to spend a bunch of my money buying a bunch of keys in order to open the Great Hall where I could just take an aquarium and go around it. Lever. Also, since when has aquarium ever been a bad choice? Classroom. Dining room here is good. A lunchbox. You're a keycard door, but guess what? I'm a keycard. Wine cellar. Open the trunk in the wine cellar in the hope for a key refund. No. We're cooked. I cooked us, cat. I'm so sorry. We were cooking, but now we're cooked.
Alas.
I pursued resources I knew we would need in exchange for resources I thought we'd be okay on.
Foolish.
Storm grants me 2 more keys. It's the right pick right now. And a turnip. Damn it, Chamber of Mirrors. Why are you always in the wrong spot? Archive would be catastrophic right now. Chamber of Mirrors blocks me in. I'm dead-ended anyway, but at least the commissary has a chance to sell me something useful. Or I could get nothing and cry about it. Music room gives me a key, but boxes me in. Observatory lets me out. Could give me a key. Or, well, it did give me a key, and also 5 more diamonds. Classroom. Good news. We've reached grade 5.
At last.
its art class. Alright, Kat, are you ready to judge the art?
Alright, hang on. Let me tab. Get a good look at this.
Yep, you're gonna need to be here for this one. You're not gonna want to miss this bad boy.
Fuck yes. It's perfect. 10 out of 10 deer.
Good hand study.
Interesting try, though he's not quite grisping the barb.
He's not quite grisping. I like how much jiggle they've added to it. It's much more jiggly than it was otherwise.
Yeah, there's some real movement happening
There's
in
some-
that plan.
Yeah, they've really achieved movement in that image. Brilliant. Just a perfect car,
Broom broom.
truly. That does have broom broom energy to it, doesn't it? Good attempt.
Flawless, no notes.
No notes. She's smiling. Actually,
Yeah.
the geometry of the dress here is really interesting. I really love the geometry of the dress.
There's definitely a good attempt happening here.
Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name.
Robot and root.
Corn and acorn.
A plus.
Two and tooth.
I like the sheer amount of twos that were scribbled out. Couldn't get it quite right.
Brother, you're in the 5th grade. You need to be able to spell tooth by now. Draw two things. Oh, that's just that. Okay, there's no more hints in here. Darn it. We didn't get anything out of art class, unfortunately. It's just a hint
Art
on...
class has just been the pictures thing.
Yeah, which, oh, by the way, every classroom has this puzzle in it. Because that's where they put the art. So they've always had that
Yeah.
hint. 8 pencils. So this is a dead end. Parlor doesn't help us here. The breaker box doesn't help us here. If we can get more keys, we can check the other side of the mansion more closely. Oh, it's gotta be the classroom, baby. That puts us to 6. We just need to get 2 classrooms on the other side.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Let's go.
horror class. History is
Oh,
penned
maybe.
by the victors.
I wish you didn't say that.
I love how they're like bragging about it. They're like, yeah, boy. History worksheet. Who was the first crown prince of Fen Ares? General Teskin. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Reddington. How many sons did the 4th king of Erindia have? 2. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Arch Ares. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag. So let's see. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares is General Teskin. Prince Learson died during the war, and Desilets IV was the the king who died that started the war. Oris is the city in Fen Ares named after a historical figure. The 4th king of Erindia had...
He had 2.
2?
And 1 daughter.
Oh, 2 sons! No, you're right.
Dingus.
Gender is hard. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I think that was 22 years. I like the entire era. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? That was Araja, which is why that's where the noble families fled. What flag was forbidden was the black flag. Okay, none of that is new information to us. Richard R, Noah W, Cole Forja. Pardon me.
Love
Chris.
to see a bunch of 4 out of 6. Good going, good going.
Chris, see me after class. Wait. Black flag. Okay, Arch Aries is wrong, 12 is wrong, and Learson is wrong. Okay. Just double check. And then that's going to be the blank one. No hints here. Makes sense. Must be the crowning.
Must be.
They tore out the railroads after the war.
Wow.
Interesting. Why is this music so haunted? What the fuck?
We can almost take our test.
We just need to find 2 more classrooms, Kat. Here's one right here. Bug.
Good effort.
Locksmith is good. We have just enough to buy 3 more keys, which is life-saving right now. Braden classroom. That's true.
Yeah.
Key refund, and we open the right-hand door. Only allowed because I have the metal detector, so I can tell which door has the key and the lever. What a fucking mess. Newt. We still have 75 steps despite having like 2/3 of the mansion done. Okay, spare bedroom's fine here. We don't have any rerolls, so we might get cucked. Classroom is good.
Yes.
Grade 7. Algebra
yeah.
worksheet.
Advanced functions.
Made up symbol. So 12 minus 2 would normally be 10. What would make it 2? The cube root? $21.7 equals 22?
So let me see if I get
Rounding?
this. So the perhaps
Maybe that's round up.
rounding.
It's algebra, Riza. This is like 7th grade math.
So yellow is subtraction, right?
Yeah, yellow is subtraction.
So I'm grasping that the circle and the square inside it is
Cubed.
squared.
Or squared, yeah.
Or-
Yeah, squared.
Yeah, squared. So, because 3 squared
3
is
squared
9.
is
and then
9. 3
9 minus
squared
5
would be
is 4.
9 minus 5 is 4. Yeah.
And then you flip that on its side and it's square root?
Yeah.
Question mark?
So 30 minus 5 is 25. Then what the fuck is 52?
Well, that's what I was thinking first was because the square root of 16 is 4, but I don't know what the square root of 12 is. That would minus 2 to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a quartering. You're quartering it.
Oh, you're just always dividing it by 4?
Yeah, because 12 divided by 4 is, no wait, fuck.
Then 30... The 31 makes no sense. Because what is going on here?
Now, bear in mind that some of these answers are in fact incorrect.
That's true. Some of the remember, we're copying this kid's homework, and he got a C+. We're learning math by copying a C+ student's homework. Brother, negative 400 is definitely not correct. Who's a kid with good... Remember, don't square till you're there. He wrote no idea on the bottom. Or she, Sandra. I love writing no idea on my math homework. Don't square till you're there.
A fascinating amount of children are simply reversing the number in the diamond circle.
Maybe that's what the diamond circle is. 12 minus 2 is 10, which should make it 1.
No, 12 reverse to make it 21 minus 2
Is 19?
is 19.
Right. 30 minus 5, that would be 52. So that's what it is. You reverse the numbers. Lord knows what the circles are supposed to be. It's definitely some kind of rounding. But I got nothing on that shit. I hope y'all are ready, because if we find another classroom, it's our turn to do math. Redraw. There it is. Welcome to grade 8. Iragin worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Oh no!
Well, look on the fucking board first before you start panicking, because there was a bunch of shit written up there.
Iragin affix pairings. Aj, ja, ma, ov, vo, nev, ven. Are you ready to learn a new language? When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul, lu. A lack of myself. Iragin vocabulary. Early Iragin do not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords, and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Foreign language class. Learn Iragin. Ulgo, Ajlor, Davrao.
I trust you've put these in Ren Princess for me.
No, do you want me to? I have been taking pictures.
I would. Yes. Okay, sick. Now let me look at the worksheet.
You want the blank one?
Let me look at their shit first.
Too bad. Blank worksheet is inbound. Let's see what we got here. Iragin worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor ulteach nevlor. The large house is toward the east. Awam ovet. I will swim at dawn. El swim ajdao. I won't read at night. Le read nigh. The branches of the tree are old. Tre ven ven. The trunk of the tree is small. Mau root for tray. Good work, Phoebe. Alright, who else?
So she got 4 out of 6 of them.
Here's 5 out of 6. Ventrean is considered acceptable.
Damn, this guy got immaculate handwriting.
No, for real. Look at how huge the letters are here, Jesus. Uploading those 3. Adjlor o teach nevlor. Ewam ovet el swim nevdau. Riedel nigh. Tre branchven. Tre ma trunk. Tre ma trunk.
What I'm seeing is that kid is not wrong. He just didn't get the verb in Russian.
There are no verbs. It's the noun. He wrote ma trunk.
Excuse me.
Trunk isn't
Nouns.
right. And branch isn't right. So ven is old, and ma is small. So ma trunk would be small trunk. Branch ven is old branch, but the problem is he used the wrong words for those.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out why Traven the one thing is acceptable.
Well, you've got them all in the Red Princess now. Word House, Tree Gate, Water, Day, Night, Future. I guess you're supposed to be... So Ven, Treven? So Treven
Okay,
would
yeah,
be
I got
old
it.
tree. Oh, because Ven also means the end of.
Yeah.
So the end of the old tree, which is the branches. Treven Ven. What a nightmarish language they made up.
This sucks ass.
Truly. We have 11 redraws. You want to use some? We'll see what else we can get. Anything good in here? Dwar would give me 2 more redraws, which should make it less likely that I'd get locked in the next couple rooms, and it does keep going.
I'm so afraid of the test.
I assume we need to get to another classroom now in order to take a test, right?
Question mark.
There's 8 grades, I think, so... Well, thank God I chose boudoir, because we'd already be cooked. Well, thank God I chose boudoir. Well, thank God I... They're cooking my ass in the quote retweets.
Obviously, the test is bad because of the fact that we just introduced arithmetic and fake fucking language. The question is where we take the test. Do we need a 9th classroom, or do we go back to the room outside?
I hadn't even considered going back to the room outside. What kind of room you want?
I don't know.
No whimsy today?
No.
Don't have a lot of halls left. Guess we could... Bedrooms don't tend... Shops tend to end. Ugh.
Nom.
Ow. Hey, give that care package.
7 hours, by the way.
Roger that. That's what I was thinking, Bull. You suck my whole ball sack, you fucking piece of shit.
What if it was everything but the master bedroom?
Thank you for the care package. Let me do that real quick. Did I, like, flip a switch somewhere that turned the master bedroom off or something? Because, like, goddamn. Anyway, also, all of these rooms are going to dead end us and end the run.
Well, I suppose in that case that we can check the outside room to see if that's where we test.
Yeah. Make sure that I didn't... No, I didn't miss a locked door anywhere. Professor, I'm ready for my exam. Looks like it's the same stuff as there's always in this room. Dig a hole. There was a key out here all along. Well, fuck. Bull, did you ever notice within a timely manner is written onto the chalkboard? At least we've seen all the classrooms now.
Well, I mean, I guess there's probably a ninth one with which to examine, but
Chalkboard. Well, here, let me do this real quick. Academic in. Oh, I should have quit, huh?
there is, quite frankly, literally nothing stopping you from just calling it a day instantaneously.
There is, because then I will permanently have my little thing on my previous days. Blight upon me. Ace the classroom final exam. It does specify classroom, so you probably just have to get a ninth one. What we'll do is we'll bull rush today and just make it a quick day. We don't have any puzzles anyway, we're just fishing for the master bedroom right now.
True.
We run shelter because it means no red rooms, so we can just pick those. No, for the fourth time, we have not solved key 8. A lot of people have asked that today. I don't know how I feel about this chambering there. I don't like that. This statement is as true as the white box. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box statement is both true and false. They've become mad at me for solving them, Cat.
This is what you get for thinking that you're better than them.
This box statement is both true and false. Is that allowed? There'll always be at least one box which is true, there'll always be at least one box which displays false, and only one box is a prize. Oh, it could be. If your statement is true and false, if your statement is false, which says that you're as true as white box, and your statement is true, you're false, you're true, the blue box contains the gems if its statement is false, you're true and false, which means that you have the gems. Done. Security. Keycard system, keycards, set security level, low, confirm setting, offline mode, unlock, confirm setting, back, turn to security menu, log into the network, swan song, remote terminal access, view active terminals, lab, no, not the office, I don't give a shit about the office, give me the laboratory. Yes, connecting to terminal. Experiment setup. Continue. When you, for each bedroom you draft, gain a key for hallways. Guest bedroom. Dice for re-rolling. Corridor. Office. Hallway. Pull the chapel out of my draw pool. Reroll that. Frick. Reroll one more time. Den. Okay. Nursery. Run a key, get a key. Lockpicking kit. Drawing room. No extra loot. Doesn't look like it. Redraw. Foyer. Cool. Foyer. Breakfast nook. Lockpicking kit. No good. It's gotta be the laboratory or else I'm stuck. Have a gem. No. Lockpicking kick worked this time. Break room, so we can start next time with a keycard. Alright, time for horseshit math. 8. 1 plus 2 is 3 squared is 9. 4 plus 2 is 6 squared is 24. Minus 20 is 4. It's not. 6 times 6 is 36. Am I okay?
Fantastic.
16. 16. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 divided by 9 is 2. Okay. 2 regular keys is perfectly fine.
I can't wait for the dartboard to actually be the one to teach us how those squiggly algebras work.
I'm just sad is all. I'm allowed to be sad. There's dirt in my morning room.
A little dirt to make you feel better.
I don't have a shovel, so it actually makes me feel worse. Newt. Every corner's a critic. Redraw this shit. Redraw again. This is dog shit. Okay, I can work with that. There's a key card in here. Didn't I? I thought I already had a key card. I guess I didn't. I guess a dining
No,
room's
but
fine.
you did say that you're gonna get the break room so that you can start tomorrow with a key card.
Yeah, that is
Which is
true.
probably why you thought that you had a key card.
That might have been what did it. I can reach the foundation either way. Do I want money right now? I guess it doesn't really matter. Ha! Fuck. Reroll. Yeah, baby, we're in it! Fuck it. We're balling. Fuck dog. No! That's the last chance I had. It has to be the furnace. Put a boiler room. I don't have any gems. It's the gym. Out of gems. Closed exhibit Sears freeze. Sears freeze. I can speak English. Conservatory would be good if I had any gems. We don't have the shop today, so I can't take the self-igniting torch and blow it up.
Alas.
I don't have any gems, I can't run the drafting studio, but I can get another bedroom which prints another key. Now 2 keys, because I have 2 corridors. I can eat an apple for sport. Take a potato chip and eat it. Apply the night shield because I fucking can. Can't put in anything because I'm cooked. Sauna. We start tomorrow with 20 extra steps. I have a single gem. I'm allowed to play the video game slightly. If I can make it back to the dark room.
If thou canst but make it back to the dark room.
Thanks, Ariane.
That's exactly what I was going for.
If thou canst but make it back to the dark room.
Me, I'm losing my absolute mind, having to fight it in the leveling roulette. Just translates your shit into Ryanje. What do I care?
Okay, this is where I cracked that code. The window's open! I'm free!
They should let you climb out the window for funsies.
Yeah. It should be one of the non-standard endings that the game has. It's just you climbing out the window screaming like a lunatic.
It doesn't even free you from the mansion. I mean, like, you can just walk out the fucking front door.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing holding you here.
It's more like it's the energy of going insane in the mansion, you know?
Sure.
If I put the weight room there, I don't have to go in it. Oh, that activates when I spawn the weight room, not when I walk into the weight room.
LOL.
I'm smart. You're a little late to the party, buddy. A new clue. Simon P. Jones. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases: parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Rooms that can only be in the corner. There's absolutely secrets on there that we can't read, isn't there?
Maybe.
Yeah, there absolutely is. Okay, what does dead cases say? Lavatory. So that's a list of dead rooms. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Draft the Sixes. Uncle All. Lunar renamed. Tender Cipher. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, Lore, Jor. Draft the Sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he wandered through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor, but M-I-N-E-R.
Hits you with a little fucky wucky at the end, just to make you question. Fuck, is there a clue in here?
I mean, I see things in here that draft the sixes. That's gonna haunt me forever. See that right there? Which page is that? That's this page. The library and the way are circled.
There's
Seen
just
all
a fascinating amount of traffic signs.
Hey Kat,
And yeah,
what's jor in the language?
sure.
It's word? No.
As I say,
Lore
no,
is
that's
word.
lore. There's, I couldn't tell you what jor is.
We don't have it, do we?
No.
Hmm. That note there says Major. Lore is word, Jor is name. Major is new name. Major key. Ah!
I was going to say that the ma part is small, not new.
Ma is small. Small name. That doesn't make any sense. It would be deeply, deeply funny if this entire book was just exclusively a red herring.
To fuck with you specifically.
To fuck with me specifically, yeah. Honestly, I don't necessarily doubt it. But either way, I think there might be stuff in there, but all of it's going to require a magnifying glass, which I don't have on this run. So, doesn't fucking matter. Unless the game sold me a magnifying glass right here for 4 gold. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking with me. Come here. Here, you little shit-ass book. Alright.
We are beholding.
Suspect list. Roseball, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12? Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25.
Oh, that's I just noticed that above what you're hovering over is where the sign is in this one.
Oh,
Depart.
Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. That just right-hand sign, I guess. Dead end, records, each, stop. The suspect is a key. On the way.
But what does it mean?
But what does it mean?
Eight depart.
8 depart. That says keep left. 8 depart. That's 2 Tanner Fork. What do you think? And then I can read these, but I think the only sign that's here is that. That's just dead end. Nothing really in that picture, it's just records. Record each stop on the way. Haunting. Library. The way. XYZ ABC. Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, page A, word X. Green, page C, word A. Violet, page B, word Y. Blue, page Z, word X.
You're gonna have to put me down, boss. I'm too stupid.
Okay, what else is in here? Oh, there's a metro for whatever that's worth. Dead end major key. Seen all the signs? And then there's a set of blanks.
They're fucking hurting me. It's like they're doing this on purpose.
Red, green. Let's see. Title page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I can't wait for this book actually have fuck all to do with anything. It's just to make you think that this is also something.
Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. A key. For some reason, A is capitalized.
Yeah, well, on the previous page with the thing that you were trying to figure out, fucking
Dead end major key.
major key, and notably, the C is highlighted in red.
C is a dead end. They're corners. Why is corner? No, I don't, thank you. I don't know if I have everything that I need in order to solve this. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Draft the sixes, shifted extras. I think this is a book about going insane. I've taken pictures of everything in it. That's gonna have to be good enough for now, because I'd like, even if I could crack it, it's going to say something like 8 gates, 8 masturbates, and then we would just have to give up, because what does that mean?
They call it his Achilles heel because it kills him.
Alright, well, it's pretty good. Creature.
My son.
We're free. You've been liberated.
No.
Thank you, Riza. Do that care package. Wants. Oh, cat!
Yeah.
This solves a puzzle! Nuance travels by airship.
Oh.
Granted, the door to Nuance isn't open right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, but we'll need that in the future.
Yes, in the future.
This is a secret tool that will fucking, I don't know.
It's a secret tool that'll help us later. Airship stamp. The foyer leading into the pool room is really funny. The fingers are saying, pool. Still haven't found the bedroom. There's still more studio additions, and we haven't found the solarium yet. Alright, let me take a look at our chart here. We found 4 keys.
The Scarlet Inn.
The Scarlet Inn. Because of how many fucking red rooms I had. I had 8 red rooms, motherfucker. This is the most
7
important
bedrooms,
note I
literally
have.
every fucking bedroom except the master bedroom.
Yay! There's actually one other bedroom we're missing. We're missing the aquarium.
Shut the fuck up.
The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We're gonna need to find a vault key and then get into the bank vault. That one sucks. I don't like that at all. 2 commissaries. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. There's a part of me that's starting to suspect that that's in the bedroom, perhaps? No money. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. In a station? Is room 8 a train station, Cat?
What the fuck do I look like?
The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. We solved that. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I think the last door... I think we're just looking for how to use the 8 key. I just don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. There's got to be like a specific... I don't know. I actually don't even have a guess. 2... Am I even stuck on a puzzle? Am I stuck on a puzzle right now? Or am I stuck because blueprints won't give me the last fucking room?
Both.
I don't even know. That's the worst part. I don't even know. One of your friends has recently played Blueprints.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
It's like they're in my chat right now. Where are we going, Kat? Let's go see who's on the Twitch tonight. It is you, Bull. Fallen Doll. Let's see what you're doing. Reg for your birthday? Sure. That's a good time to raid someone.
I can't wait to red out, and then I'm gonna red out. Fuck.
Kat, it's getting to you.
Let me go.
Let her go. She has to go. She's not gonna make it. This is
I
the
just want Pop-Tarts.
This is the Discord. If you go there, then you can sign up for Pop-Tarts. And also Go Live notifications, so you know when I'm playing Blueprints next. It's tomorrow. Our next stream should be Wednesday, which, God willing, will be the next Consider the Following game, I guess. Or Kat and I will go absolutely insane and play another 8 hours of Blueprints.
No more.
No more! This is the raid message. There's 2 of them. One for if you're subscribed there at the top, one for if you're not subscribed. That's down there at the bottom. You copy one of those bad boys and drop it into our raid message. You've been freed from your burdens. You can go get Pop-Tart. You could drop one of those into our raid targets chat. Make them feel special. Make me feel special. Go say hi to a fallen doll. It is his birthday today, so wish him a happy birthday. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, catching this later on down the line as VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. Love what I do. Love being here. Can't wait to do more. Blueprints.
if only to torment Cat further.
No.
Yeah, we'll probably play more of this pretty soon, but definitely don't want to do 2 blueprint streams in a week right now if I can help it. So we'll see what happens. But I will hopefully catch all of you on Wednesday for Consider the Following stuff. Make sure to get your last minute burritos in. Make sure if you haven't to get your last minute orders. The bar is closing its last call. So grab those tickets. Else,
Hunger?
how are you going to get all of your blueprints? How will you get all of your cool strutting signs? You can only have them if you spend tickets on them, and you got to do the order in order to get tickets. So I hope you all had a good time. It's closing time with Squid Easy. Cat has to go get Pop-Tarts. You don't have to go home. But there aren't Pop-Tarts here, so you got to go. Goodbye. That was a mess of a send-off.